Hello. Hello, welcome. um, Sorry, I'm getting distracted because I was going to post a going live message on Tumblr today, which I usually forget to do, and it's not posting. It's just not doing anything. Hopefully that goes through at some point. Um, but today we're playing Mirror's Edge, which is a game I've played many times. This game was like a huge influence on like my aesthetic. You can probably tell. Um, I don't know how long it'll take to beat this one. I feel like I've beaten this game in a day in the past, so maybe we can manage that. I forgot I originally intended to play this on like my birthday, but I completely forgot about it. So we're playing it now. I also had trouble setting it up because it's an old game. Hopefully it actually launches. Okay, good. This is one of those games I had to go back and install a very old version of PhysX to make it actually launch. Also hoping that some of this music doesn't get claimed. It shouldn't, but I don't know how EA is with this game. I did play the tutorial mission, and it seemed to be going okay, so it should... Hopefully nothing will happen later in the game that makes it crash. Normal difficulty is fine. I played this game a lot, but I never quite did, like, speedrunning stuff in it.
Once the city used to pulse with energy. Dirty and dangerous, but alive and wonderful. Now, it's something else. The changes came slowly at first. Most didn't realize, or didn't care, and accepted them. They chose a comfortable life. Some didn't. And those who refused to conform were pushed to the sidelines, criminalized. They became our clients. We call ourselves runners. We exist on the edge, between the gloss and the reality. The mirror's edge. We keep out of trouble, out of sight, and the cops don't bother us. Runners see the city in a different way. We see the flow. Rooftops become pathways and conduits, possibilities, and routes of escape. The flow is what keeps us running, keeps us alive.
Training time, Faith. Yeah, I know you hate it, but that fall took you out of commission for a while. And now you're back, you gotta keep sharp, especially in this city. Check out these new training grounds. Pretty slick, huh? Celeste's on runaround duty, so get to her and just go with the flow, okay?
So if I remember correctly, this game was surprisingly low budget at the time for an EA game. Because this was kind of DICE's, like, baby. This is the thing they were making before they started, like, getting forced to only do, like, Battlefield and shit. But it shows, I feel. There's a lot of, like, care put into this game.
There she is. Get after her.
Hi, Faith. Welcome back.
I think you can kind of tell, especially whenever you go and look at Mirror's Edge Cataclysm, which is the reboot that they made to try and make this series make money, and it's not nearly as good. I also remembered I did this. I changed the INI files a little bit so that I can actually, fuck with the FOV. You can also tell this game's age because it came out in a time when free running was, like, not common. Kind of like Brink. Now a lot of games have shit like this, but when this game got made, you kind of had to focus on it for it to be in the game. Shit. God damn it. I pushed the button, I didn't let off in time. actually get momentum this time. I don't know how this game would look with depth of field turned off. I feel like it's a bit much. I feel like a lot of the textures are finally starting to show their age. What? I did it though, what the fuck? But this game still looks really good to me. What do you mean failed? I'm doing it. Maybe I have to do it from a different angle. Hold on. I literally did this, like, yesterday when I was testing this game. I think I was doing it too good. They wanted me to grab the ledge, but I was just making the jump. Ooh. I almost overshot it. Crouch jump. Classic. My only problem in this game is I always tend to roll on my lands, even when I don't need to. I'm gonna try to not do that too much. So this is one of those games where combat is kind of intentionally bad. Or like clunky. Which I actually like a lot. I really like the combat in this game, especially compared to the sequel. We'll get into it a bit.
Remember what I taught you, Faith. Isolate them. Fight them one at a time if you gotta fight.
But I feel like this is one of those games a lot of people just, like, completely misunderstood how this game is supposed to play. Ugh. Like, a lot of people complained about the combat, and so in the sequel... And so in the sequel they made, like, an actual combat system. It's just the worst shit. I really dislike it.
Okay, that's enough training, ladies. Gotta get to the real thing. Drake's got a job for yourself, so check in with him. Faith, let me know when you're ready to get going.
See you later, Faith.
Where's my mouse? There it is. I almost instinctively skipped the cutscene. The plot in this game isn't amazing, but it exists. And again, not as bad as the sequel. Reboot, whatever. This is a cutscene, by the way. This is not me. I've been humming that song all day.
But once you finish showing off, you think you might concentrate on some actual work? Getting Celeste in position for a handoff. You need to get the delivery to her. She'll be near the communications tower ahead of you.
Okay, so that length I do need to roll. Okay, I'm gonna try to get used to that. Why did the game just minimize? Well, did the game just crash? Hold on. Okay. I did test beyond this point. I don't know why it crashed. Well, okay, hold on. Control-Alt-Delete? Let me... How will the stick jumps? Well, the game just crashed, so I don't know. Hold on. Let me... Also, hello, Keva. Welcome. Like I said, although I did test this game, but hopefully streaming it is not going to be... Some games don't like OBS. We should be able to just continue. Okay. Oh, let me, get the game audio. Okay, that time it was fine. Where am I going? That is a bad place to put boxes. Wait a minute, hold on, let me...
You're taking your sweet old time, so let's get pissed.
I wonder if the FOV is what did it.
Wait. Get moving, and give her the bag. Cell will take it from there.
I'll try to not fuck with the FOV, even though it looks better. I really like, I never even noticed it, and it's still really difficult to notice, that this is like forced perspective. The ground is not actually that low, but it looks really, really fucking good. Also, hello, Dragon Cap Man, welcome. Oh, hey. I didn't know that helicopter even showed up here. That's, huh. I usually go through this too fast to see that.
Wires are fizzing about you, Faith. Sounds like some blues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them off.
Wait. Is the bag in the vents? Oh, maybe since I got the bag when I was testing, it might not show up again. Those are usually collectibles around, around those little eye icons.
Just get the hell out of there. Wires are going crazy. Get out of there, Faith. I'm patching Celeste in. You there, Sal?
What the hell's happening? I can hear gunshots and that bird seems a little too curious.
As always, let me know if the audio is... Oh. Let me know if the audio is okay. The dialogue seems a little quiet on my end, but I can't quite tell.
Blues ahead. You're gonna have to get through them.
Actually, pick that up. So the gunplay in this game is bad. You can't aim, and your shots always go wide, and that's fucking great.
You ready, Sal?
Yep, I can see Faith now.
It might be quiet. Hold on.
Can't hear you. Maybe if we had a better signal.
It's already all the way up in OBS, so hopefully this helps. I was gonna say, this is also a rare game, kind of like Peace Walker, where they just let you fucking kill cops. It's encouraged, even.
Celeste, there are more blues on the way.
Come on, Faith, CPF on your tail. Hey, throw me the bag! Okay, I got it from here.
Okay, they're playing rough cell.
I'll be fine. Get out of here!
You gotta get off that roof, Faith. Don't care how you do it, just do it.
So I think technically in this game they might also be a PMC. I can't remember. I think those cops as well as PMCs. It's the whole thing. It's the plot.
This is meant to be a low-key job. Why the hell were they shooting? What did you do with it?
Nothing. They just opened fire.
Don't know what the hell's happening. I'll ask around. Get your ass back to base, Faith.
Also, yeah, all the cutscenes look like insurance commercials. As was the style of the time.
Say again, Officer Connors.
Going to see Pope. Robert Pope. Taking a statement on that break-in last week? Yeah, anyways, it's 56 West Arlen Drive. Tell Lieutenant Miller.
Copy that. I'll relay the message, Officer Connors.
Thanks. Connor's out.
Hello, sis.
You there, kiddo?
Hey, Mark.
I bet you're listening to the chatter.
You know me.
We'll try and get some sleep. It's been a rough day. Gonna put the word out tomorrow. See why those blues got itchy trigger fingers. I'll drop by later, okay? And don't chuck that pizza. I like the topping.
Matured. Yeah, I know. See you, Merc.
Gross.
Shots fired. Repeat, shots fired. All units proceed to 56 West Arlen Drive immediately. Proceed with caution.
Kate! Where are you? Kate, where are you?
It is a little funny Faith will shoot cops in the face and then
Merc.
get really worried about her cop sister getting shot.
Almost there.
Well, anytime you'd like to tell me where there is and what the hell you're doing, feel free.
It's my sister.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what's going on. Give me a sec.
God, this game looks so good. I don't know if they ever... Yeah, they never give the city a name. It's just the city. Those a dog barking? That's not right. It's not what I wanted to do. I could have made that jump. There we go. The red usually tells you kind of the main way to go, but that's not always the fastest way to go either.
West Arlen, Pope's place. I guess that's where you're headed, but be careful. Don't tell him what's going on there.
Sorry, I'm gonna try to not get too distracted by just looking at the scenery, but
Finally, someone who could actually make a difference in this place.
it might be difficult. Depending on how much people like watching this game, I might be willing to do the sequel. Ugh. Just to show it off a little bit. Because I've never beaten that game, but it'd be interesting to show the differences. Use E to interact with buttons. It's a video game.
Thinking of taking the kids to the New Eden Mall this weekend? Then you need to stop by the Taste of New Eden restaurant for breakfast, lunch, dinner, or even just a snack. The Taste of New Eden. It's a little bit of paradise.
The Taste of New Eden. Hearing a southern accent in this game is kind of strange, honestly.
Kate?
What are you doing here?
What happened? Did you...
No! You don't recognize him?
Should I?
It's Robert. Robert Pope, friend of Dad's.
Shit, that Pope.
He called me. We hadn't talked much since I joined up. He had a break-in last week. He's still a campaigner. Don't you read the news?
It's not news anymore. It's advertising.
He was
Oh shit. She's
The break-in
woke.
must really spooked him then.
what I thought, but it was odd.
She's red-pilled.
Asked me to come, then asked after you.
Really? I haven't seen him for at least 10 years.
Anyway, he was alive when I got here. Just sitting at his desk, writing. Everything went black. When I came to, he'd been shot. And I'm pretty sure it was with my gun. There was a book on the desk. A Left my radio in the car. Haven't had time to phone it in.
Come on, come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
This isn't the time to run. I'm not like you. Running will just make me look guilty.
You think this was an accident, Kate? There are no accidents in this city. Someone wanted him dead and wanted you to take the fall.
Help me, Effie, please. You've got contacts.
Effie?
There's gotta be more to this. Something he knew.
I didn't realize she called her Effie.
Can't get involved in this, Kate. You know what I do. I just can't.
Blue's incoming, Faith. You might want to be outgoing right about, now.
I'll see what I can do.
If this goes down badly, find Lieutenant Miller, my superior. Take anything you find to him.
I'm serious, Faith. Remember, they're not playing nice. Get out of there.
Now go! And Faith... Shit!
Get out of that building, Faith. SWAT swarming on you, Faith. Find a way out of there.
Oh, frame rate. Frame rate's not great. Oh, why is it so bad? Hold on. That's really bad. Is that the fucking physics not being compatible with modern systems? God, it's impossible to see my cursor. I might have to go back to the main menu to change that. That's... Okay, yeah, that's really bad. Jesus. Hold on. The physics in this game is really good, though. It's a shame. If that doesn't fix it, maybe I can change something else. Oh god, I have to restart it. Ugh. I love old games. Also, hello, Melody. Welcome. I'm really glad we've kind of gone past the you have to restart the entire game time. God, people are being extremely loud outside of my room. Hopefully that's not getting picked up too much.
Shit!
Get out of that building, Faith. Move. SWAT swarming on you, Faith. Find a way out of there.
Yeah, I think it was the glass breaking that was making it, freak out. This game has, like, insanely good, like, glass and cloth physics for some reason. Like, to the point that I haven't seen games replicate it. Which I guess if we have physics off, we're probably not going to see it, but... shit, where am I going? Ah. It's like one of those every bullet hole simulated type of things. Ugh. Okay. Oh god, they're shooting through the vent. Okay. Oh, wrong wall. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I had to crouch through that, through the vent. Apparently that was tall enough for me to stand. Hope there's a ground here. Ugh. There was, but not who I wanted it to be. People are being very, very, very loud outside of my room. It's kind of distracting.
That bird ain't playing around. Get your ass to the CEC News building. I'm finding you a way out.
After this mission, I might have to take a break and be like, hey.
Shit, mate, move it.
Oh, that's not a... That door's not red. There's probably a faster way to go upstairs that I don't know off the top of my head. Ugh. I'm hitting shift too late. Hitting crouch too late, I believe. Later. Fucking Matrix shot.
Yeah, you can breathe out.
I thought.
Mess. Can't believe Pope's gone. Shit, man, this damn city. So you know him, huh? Well, you sure opened a can of worms on this one. Take the bridge across the avenue and head for Centurion Plaza.
We have a breaking story here at City Eye Channel News. Attorney and mayoral candidate Robert Pope has been found dead at his office.
Picking up squad cars moving in on you. You ain't got much time.
Ooh! That's not a ground. There's gonna be a lot of that. There's gonna be a lot of thinking there's a ground there when there isn't. I might need to tone the brightness down a little bit, even though the game is supposed to look like this.
Picking up squad cars moving in on you. You ain't got much time.
I feel like the contrast is a little bad. Ooh.
Trying to surround you, Faye. Punch through to the plaza. They're trying to cut you off the head, Faye. Get through them, quick. You gotta push through to the plaza. plaza, Faith. There's a route through the tunnels ahead.
God, this game is good.
Get some air in your lungs and run, Faith.
I only wish there was like a look behind you button.
You don't want to know what's behind your Faith. Just keep running.
Oh, well, good point.
Should be an exit off the rail overpass in the plaza ahead. Krieg's heading to the other side to get you out.
Now just go in a loop now. Okay.
Blue's up ahead. Be careful.
Got all of them? I don't know if there's a name for the style of this game, but I really like...
Rail overpass. It's the only way through.
It's minimalistic, but it's still, like, realistic as well. Like, everything still has, like, a certain level of, like, grime to it. That makes it a lot more, present. Now that I think about it, it kind of has a little... I feel like there's probably a little Half-Life in this game.
Hey, let's get you out of here.
GM_Big City. Ooh.
You okay? Come on.
You did good, Faith. No word on what's got the Blues so trigger happy, but I'll keep on it. And, don't worry about your sis, okay? We'll fix it.
Also, just that so much of it is made of cement.
What the hell, Merc?
Something's got somebody rattled, kiddo. I don't know what it is, but they're mighty jittery. Hey, Sal.
Take long to lose them?
Nah, those Blues can't move for shit. They've gotten a little gun happy, though.
Wires are fizzing about Pope's murder. Blue traffic is up. Way up. Don't know what's got into them. Must be contract renewal time. Be careful out there, Sal.
So why all the heat?
Our girl's been lifting evidence from a crime scene. Now every cop in the city seems to be after her.
That the evidence you lifted?
Yeah, I think it's from a diary. Rest of it was gone. All I can make out are...
It kind of looked like they fucked up the layers on that.
And to the highest.
I think the note went behind her arm. I just noticed.
Dad made him some wings out of feathers and wax. Then the boy flew too close to the sun.
Get Icarus.
And psst, no more wings, no more Icarus. If anyone's heard anything, then you know who to look for, Faith.
Yeah?
I know he ain't a runner anymore, but he's got contacts. You can't avoid him forever.
Wanna bet?
Who?
Jackknife.
I have never seen a single episode of iCarly.
Jackknife. He's on some rooftops at the old runner training ground near the storm drains. Route's crawling with Blues, though. You can follow the canals to the Hampton Town District. Get going.
City authorities are investigating the death of attorney and mayoral candidate Robert Pope, who was found shot in Rock Earl. Have one suspect. Currently searching for nothing.
Can't enjoy the full Mirror's Edge experience without the context of iCarly. I don't think that show actually existed when this game was made. No, if this was made today, it would be... Oh, shit. They would make them, like, blue and pink. They'd make them Mussolini and bubblegum. Which would probably be better, honestly. 1 year and 2 months before... Wow. That doesn't feel right. There's something about that. iColi feels so modern to me. Even though I know it isn't. That... I don't know if I can find the VAT model for this game. Surely there's somebody out there nowadays that just has like a collection of video game VATs. God, this game looks so fucking good. Sorry. Gonna be saying that a lot.
Get yourself into the storm drain.
That person is me, nice. Oh. This way? Ooh. I don't think that was supposed to happen that way. I know there's a couple Faith models floating around, but I think that's it, which is a shame, because, again, this game looks amazing. I just want the maps in this game, like, in Gmod. Totally is not enough. There's gotta be hundreds, in reality.
Bird's bugging out. Looks like you're in the clear. Now get into those drains.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. I don't know if this is the correct way to go, but it's an option. That's another thing a lot of people disliked about this game is getting lost, but again, that's kind of the point, I feel. Ooh. Like, I see this as more of a puzzle game a lot of the time. Wrong. That was the wrong place. Oh, yeah. I think technically that would have been faster. Something to keep in mind. Oh no, because I have to come push the button. Okay. That. I hate that they make them disappear. I want to I want to look at them. You know those explode if you shoot them. Probably if you punch them as well.
Got some drain plans. Should be an exit on the other side. Looks pretty high up.
Also, when I was making the promo for this game, I was looking at, like, all the different trailers and stuff for, like, shit to use. There's a couple that just, like, show every area in the game, but in the 2D style. And it's like, a lot of that shit is just not anywhere else. I'm kind of surprised they put that much effort into animating this location for, like, one shot.
Don't think those blues won't come down here. Hey, I'm getting something on the wires. Shit. Looks like they anticipated you might duck in here and send a sniper team ahead.
I feel like this area is kind of iconic, though, honestly. I think they did just shoot that rat. Hold on.
Take those snipers out or keep out of their way. Just get your ass through there.
Is this game what really Pixel the brightly colored interact with this items? I don't know. I know that's usually credited to, oops. To, Deus Ex. Because I feel like most of the items you actually have to, like, touch, or just red. They don't really have, like, the glowy outline, so I don't know. I think this probably was one of the first games that was like, hey, this is the path you should take with it. Resident Evil Yellow Paint stuff. Oh. When did Uncharted come out? If this was pre-Uncharted, then yeah. Ooh. Why am I not making those jumps?
You're inside. Get out of there, Faith.
But even then, I feel like Uncharted was the first one to make it like, why did I fall? I feel like Uncharted was the one to make it, like, in-universe. One year after, yeah.
You're inside. Get out of there, Faith.
Also, considering this game kind of bombed, I don't think you can really credit it that way. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Duh. 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 Is it supposed to be open? Am I supposed to go down? I don't know where I'm going. Kill me again. That's what I was saying earlier. I do feel like this game was influential just by virtue of being like a free running game. There's a button. There's a button. Because like a lot of people don't talk about this and Brink.
Get out of there, Faith.
being like the false games that let you do stuff like this. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I thought I was gonna bounce off of that. This game is influential on me, at the very least. I can't possibly imagine where I got my my Stoke white, black, and red from. It's not just to be edgy, I swear. God, I just thought of a game I should play after this, but I don't know if I own it on PC. I should really stream Titanfall 2. I feel like Titanfall 2 is like the fucking... like the logical conclusion of a game like this, Halo, and Half-Life all mixed into one. Oh! I slipped. I slipped. Yeah, I own it on PlayStation when I got it for like $2. I think I might have it on Epic? Shit. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh, fucking... I keep missing buttons. Didn't I hit it? The music is acting like something is supposed to be happening. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, that one, duh. Oh. Okay. It's coming up much slower than it went down. Yep. Oh, more proof that the combat is not... You are not meant to use the guns. So again, that's one of the things people complained about, is the guns being useless, and that you shouldn't even be able to pick them up. But I feel like that's... I don't know, I feel like that's the point. Ugh, okay. The combat in... I keep calling it Cataclysm, even though I don't know if that's the actual name. In the reboot of this game, they tone it into like almost like... I almost want to say a tone-based combat system, kind of? Or like a rhythm game? Like you lock into a fight and then you rotate around the enemy and it's really video gamey. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this differently. Jump, jump! Perhaps I should take my own advice and not even try to fight them. Shit, that's actually being smart about it. Ugh. I know where I need to go. If I just... Oh, I didn't make the jump. I wanted to go higher than that. That's what they want you to do. They want you to grab the gun and then just toss it. And a lot of people never learned that. Okay, that's not enough. That's just not enough. Rat.
Look, Jackknife may know something about Pope's murder, so don't let him wind you up, okay? He used to be a pretty decent runner. God knows who he's working for now.
I have gone through that encounter and actually killed everybody, but... That was maybe 10 years ago. Making a fool of myself. What? I got stuck on the fucking... I clipped into the fucking plank. That's my excuse. Is this electrified? No. Okay. I don't think you can fail this unless you die, but I think it does keep a record of how quickly you complete this chase. Dr. Dave?
Hey, you're losing them.
Wait, what did that say? Don't break the law, patch up? What was that? I kinda want to see that again. What is that? I'm really curious what that is supposed to be. Like a chip, maybe?
Can you find another way through to him?
That's, okay. I assumed it was gone, but it said don't break the law, patch up. So I don't... This game hints at, like, dystopian shit. A lot more than... Oh, maybe smoking is illegal, so they use patches instead? I know a lot of the city was inspired by, like Singapore and stuff like that have, can have pretty harsh laws about that kind of thing. So maybe that's what it was supposed to be. Grab it. Oh. I was gonna say, the reboot is a lot more explicit about, oh, it's evil. Like, cartoonishly evil fascist government. In this game, it's a lot more, you know... implied, I guess. Also, I deserve that for taking the... trying to take the fancy route with no momentum.
Just tell me what Icarus has to do with Pope's murder, Jack. You heard wrong, then.
Travis Burfield used to go by the name of Ropeburn.
Is this going somewhere?
Ropeburn? Well, he's really just a thug.
I mean, this guy is also cartoonishly evil, but...
Start with that glorified slab of meat. Hunting, Faithy.
Listen, I don't know about going to Ropeburn straight away.
I'm not. I'm gonna see Miller.
Oh, Faith, what are you doing? You gonna tell him about Jackknife?
Not yet. He's still a cop. no matter what Kate says.
You see him?
Yeah, he's heading for his car. Lieutenant Miller? I'm Faith. Kate's sister?
She never mentioned a sister.
Yeah, well, we're not the mentioning kind. She told me to find you if things went bad.
She's been arrested. And you wouldn't be the suspect seen fleeing from the crime scene, would you?
Well now, it's difficult to recall with a gun in my face.
I know what you are.
You know it was a setup, right?
I know Kate wouldn't be capable of something like this. But my captain's asking some difficult questions, and I can't even get in to see her.
What do you know about something called Icarus?
Why?
It's mentioned on this. It was in Pope's hand. I think it's from his diary.
You took evidence.
Kate's the only family I have, Lieutenant. And Blues in jail don't last long. She goes down for this, it's a death sentence.
I won't stop you. I owe that much to Kate. But there are plenty of people who'll try. And I can't stop them either. You better learn how to run.
Running is what I do best.
Batman.
Roadburn's got an office at Zeeburfield International Shipping near the Riding Park subway. Should be a sign on top of the building. It'll help guide you. Look, I saw Roadburn wrestle once. Broke some poor bastard's arm, then headbutted the ref.
Wow, a wrestler would never do something like that. Unless they're really fucked up in real life. I'm trying to remember. There's a rat Easter egg, and I'm trying to remember if it's this level. I'm a little tempted to look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Give me 1 second. Also, I'll see if my Tumblr post ever fucking... Nope, for some reason that just is not gonna post, huh? I'm gonna close the window then. I don't think anybody on Tumblr actually sees my announcements, but that's okay. Eighth chapter. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I know I'm following you. I think you're following me. It's just not a good site for that kind of thing. At least in my experience. I need a shitpost on the more, because that's really what it's for. You can directly embed on Tumblr, that's true. I just feel like... It just feels weird to even post announcement stuff on, though, because I don't know... Like, on Twitter, it feels like posts are a lot more, passing. So I don't feel bad about, like, advertising on, though. Tumblr is like, oh, you want to see what people actually post. I don't know if that makes sense. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is I was going to post a promo and it just wouldn't post, so... Like, it has been processing this entire time, and I just checked it, and it still wasn't going. Okay, where am I going? I need to get into... Ah, I see. I should be checking my jumps before I try to make them. Missed that one. Try another. Oh, that's not... I landed on top of the rail somehow. There we go. Over here. This game also fueled my love for, like, pigmentless foliage. I don't know why, it just looks really good. Which I know part of the point is that it's supposed to be dystopian, but... the aesthetic is still really good. That... Hey! It actually said hello. There's a bag somewhere. Collecting bags just gives you, like, fucking, concept art stuff in the main menu, but... I'll grab them when I see them. God. Playing this now is kind of making me want to give the reboot another chance. Even though I know I'll just be disappointed. Hey, Bab.
In a few days it'll all be over. Today's front page of tomorrow's edition. Come on, that run-up won't last long. None of them will, right? The precious Project Icarus will be fine. Bye. And don't give your panties enough lunch. Meet me at that new place on Reynolds Street tomorrow. 4 p.m., okay? Don't freak it, they ain't finished building it yet. All quiet once you get above street level. See you there. And don't bring any of your friends. Good? Good. There, get some chow. Brain like this don't hold up yourself, you know.
Faith, he just walked out of view. He didn't even have time to leave the room by the time I was on the ground.
So, Ropeburn did know something, huh? Wonder who he's meeting with. Get back here and we'll find a way to make you an uninvited guest.
I didn't realize they gave you a gun.
Blue's heading for you. You must have triggered a silent alarm somewhere. Ass out now.
I don't really need it, but I guess I'll take it. Or not? No. Not a real elevator. I don't think I need a gun. Oh, wait, is that why? Hold on. I could shoot that window. I see. So theoretically, you could use the gun to, maybe go a little faster.
More Blues, head for the roof. Don't forget, you're public enemy number 1, Faith. Those guys, you've got Bill Pickett written all over you.
I'm not gonna risk hitting that and then trying to make the jump. No, that's not... Okay, that jump is fucked up. Faith, what are you... Okay, I'm not taking responsibility for that one. Can I go this way? Ooh. Oh, okay, this is not... I don't think I'm supposed to survive those guys. Jump, and then... Okay, they make you grab onto the ledge when I could have just done the spin Rooney.
Don't stop, you ain't shaking them yet.
Yep, okay, I'm not supposed to be here either. I'm just too good. I'm too able to get around those guys. Wait, am I supposed to... Hold on. Ah, I see. Okay. I thought that was locked. Ugh. That.
Drake's got a hideout up ahead. Head for the cranes and I'll update you when you get closer. Watch it, Faith. The Blues have a chopper incoming.
Of course they do. They always do. One of these days I really need to play this game with Runner Vision turned off. Because I feel like this game typically feels the best when you going with, like, your own flow. Which is what the red is supposed to represent anyway.
Watch it, blue's up ahead. Looks like you're gonna have to fight.
Almost just fucking style on him. Almost. Okay, he's going to the back rooms. Oh, there's another one. Hello, White Table. Hope you're having a good day.
Watch it, blue's up ahead. Looks like you're gonna have to fight.
More games need to let models clip into the ground. Gun.
That's the end of the phase. Now get going.
Like that shit. Doing those little hops felt really good, when I could have just walked to it. This is one of those games that I do recommend people, like, actually go and play, because it's very tactile, you know? Just the act of playing the game is fun. Beyond, like, just the going through the plot. Which is how most games should be, but it's not as common as you would expect. Five times someone you might know might be a runner. Explains Scrapes, a fondness for the color red. And whose threat to children, running. Ugh. So bright. One of the other things the reboot does is it tries to make it a lot more cyberpunky by setting a lot of the map at night, which you lose out on all this fucking eye-blinding brightness that is kind of the whole aesthetic of the city. Hold on, my cat jumped on me while I tried to make that jump. Hold on. Okay, you need to lay down, Shaggy. Can you say hello? He's not gonna. He's not gonna. Where am I going? This way. Watch that. Am I going down or up? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I can go up. Faith has never killed anybody. I believe if I had physics still on, there would be like a tulp there that he would go flying through. Can I make that? Can I keep going up? Keep going up.
Chopper's got a call from its mom. It's bugging out. Not for long, I'll bet.
God, my cat is getting... Shaggy, you need to lay down. He'll get on my lap and then start turning circles and then get all tied up in my headphones. I don't even know who's shooting me.
Did you just do what I think you did? God damn it, girl. I just spilled my Joe all over the keyboard.
Hey, can you get a message to Miller? I need to see him again.
Sure.
He does. I think he hears me talking when I stream and wants wants the attention.
I received your message.
I started looking into Ropeburn.
Why?
He's Travis Burfield, Pope's head of security.
You think he killed Pope?
Maybe. He sure as hell set Kate up.
Screams every time you stream. That sucks. Sad.
Heard him mention Project Icarus.
Burfield is dangerous, Faith. He's not someone you want to mess with.
He framed my sister.
I'm sorry, Faith.
For what?
For this.
For being a cop.
Go down for this either. But we've got private firms muscling in on our districts. Bolstering city security, they call it. They're breathing down our necks, waiting for us to slip up. The only way they might go easy on us and easy on Kate is if I give them...
me.
Yes.
All I care about is Kate. And for her sake, I'm gonna let you go. But if you pull a gun on me again, I will kill you.
Just fucking kill him, Faith.
And right now, I think I'd be doing the city a favor.
Like, the dude pulls the gun and he's like, I am the most corrupt cop you have ever met. I'll let you go this time.
There's a bird going in the direction of Ropeburn's meeting.
You think it's Ropeburn's pal?
Maybe. But
again, right after I kicked the cop off a fucking building.
Get their paws on a bird in this place.
Not many. Hey, you better get going if you want to catch them. And keep off street level 2. Blue's around.
Also, I think this is one of the first games that, like, translates or puts subtitles for signs, which is interesting. Well. Now we have an example of the sound that guy made whenever we kicked him off. I was gonna say, luckily my cat doesn't meow too much unless he, like, has no food or water. But I'm sure if I locked him out while I streamed, he would probably be a lot more annoying. Oh. Which I've considered, because he can be kind of annoying jumping on me every 5 minutes. last night. I don't remember what I was trying to do last night. I think I was just playing Vampire Survivals. But he kept... He's gotten to where he won't lay on my lap. He'll only lay on my belly. Which requires me to, like, hold him. Things that... What does that say? Things Meatloaf would do for love, anything, and that. Why is there a fucking Meatloaf joke? Why is there a fucking Meatloaf joke in this game? I don't think I've ever seen that. Rest in piss. Oh, there he goes, hold on. You gonna jump down? At least it's not like a fucking Reddit meme face.
I'm looking at the plans for this place. It's a labyrinth. And quiet, too. No wonder Ropeburn picked it. But if there's a bird involved, I'm guessing they'll be near the roof. You're gonna need to find a way up.
No, fucking Deus Ex Human Revolution has the honor of being the game that has Reddit faces in it for some reason. It really sucks that Meatloaf decided to die in the fucking stupidest way. Like, oh, you were fucking COVID truther. I guess I don't really... Guess I can't really respect you as much as I thought I could.
You through yet? So that's a no, then.
Leave me alone, Mercury, whatever your name is. He used to do commercials and shit for Republican politicians. He sucked. He also didn't write his music. That's also true. I think he wrote one album, and everybody hated it. Where am I fucking going? I just made that jump. Why is it pointing me in that direction if I can't make that? I don't see a middle and I don't see an edge. There's an edge. I'm doing okay. Hello, welcome. I hope you're also doing well. Think Steinman only wrote the first Bat Out of Hell. Yeah, I know he did that one at least. I don't know. I'm not super familiar with, his actual, like, catalog. Pretty good considering. I mean, that's... pretty good considering is kind of a given, I feel like, in this day and age, but... Maybe if I think I have to do this. There we go. Really Total Eclipse, he can do whatever he wants, true. Melody, surely you have watched Tans the Vampire, right? Okay, so there is a German stage musical called Tans the Vampire, aka Dance of the Vampires, which is unfortunately very unfortunately loosely based off of a Roman Polanski movie. But the music is all Jen Steinman shit. Like, Total Eclipse of the Heart is the main, like, theme of the play. It's really fucking good. It's really fucking good. Can I make that jump? There are subtitled versions of it on YouTube, and I have a copy. We should watch it. I will take any opportunity to watch that again. There's a really good musical number where they play, Seize the Night, which was a Meatloaf song. Oh god. That was instant death. That was instant death's theme. God, there were a lot of songs that I used to have memorized from that show. Where was that steam coming from? Can I make that? What am I missing? I feel like I'm being stupid. I can't make that. There was also like a Broadway version of it that fucking sucks, so I would avoid that one. Like, the Broadway version tried to turn it into, like, an ironic comedy. Which it is already a comedy, but it's the kind of comedy that, like, is serious when it needs to be. I wonder if I could...
Seriously?
Yeah. Should never have trusted a blue. He's with Ropeburn. His neck in this Icarus stuff. I'm heading up. See what I can find out about Pope and Kate.
I was going to say, I wonder if I could get away with showing some of it, but fucking of course I can't. It's Steinman. It's like actual songs. It's funny though, because it doesn't feel like a jukebox musical, because so many of the songs were like... Ugh. Big face. Steinman was like directly involved, I believe, so a lot of the songs are like yeah. A lot of the songs like rewritten and what is the word? What is the fucking word that I'm trying to remember? Reconstructed, reconstituted, retooled, maybe. To be like actual, like, musical, yeah. Like, they actually use it for like leitmotif type stuff and all kinds of stuff like that. Also, it's possible... It's possible that it was originally written for this musical. I don't remember if it was, written for Dance the Vampire, or if he just used it because it was available. Is that a live Solomon Grundy? Kind of. It's Solomon Grundy if he was fucking, Cold Angle. Not Cold Angle. The guy with the fucking soul tattoo. Brock Lesnar.
Why were you with Miller?
watch him face.
Shit! Merc, someone's shooting. They got rope burn. What the?
Who's about to crash the party? Get out of there.
Actually dead Solomon Grundy. Oh. Loading screen. Too far away. Damn it. What if they made a sequel and revealed he's still alive? Who, this guy or Solomon Grundy? It'd be very funny if they were like, actually Solomon Grundy has been alive this whole time. Rope on. That would be disappointing. Which maybe that's what they did in Catalyst. That's the name. I've been calling it Cataclysm. Actually, I don't remember if Ropeborn is in that. It's been a while. Ah, you're supposed to stop. Okay, I need to just ignore that line. That's not a good way to go. I'm gonna try to go straight. Give me a gun, give me a gun, give me a gun. I don't know what this is. This is a fucked up looking gun. Shotgun, okay. How did that guy die? It kind of sucks they cut out the sound effects when you go into slow-mo.
Elevator shaft is that way out. Only way out, too. One way or another, you've got to get that elevator moving.
It's like they made a gun out of a table like a desk lamp. I was saying earlier, I might be open to playing Catalyst. Even though I didn't like it the first time, just as an excuse to actually finish it.
Jackknife was bang on the money about Ropeburn being behind this. Wonder who his professional is. I'm boosting your signal. Try and find a way through.
It's worth noting, Catalyst is also like an open world, kind of. Which a lot of people asked for, but I feel like didn't work very well. Because they're just going through like the same areas over and over again. I feel like part of the main appeal of this game is well-crafted, small environments. I can do that. Ooh. I can do that. I just need to do it correctly. Oh, too soon. Well, oh wait, what is teal? You can usually tell what kind of building you're in from the color coding. I don't remember what teal is supposed to be.
Signal set. Seems you might be clear of the blues for now. Looks like the Riding Park subway stop's closed. Some kind of renovation work.
Bug spray for bug-free city. Disintegration guaranteed, no mess. Right bright. Making the city shine. I mean, honestly, that sounds like a pretty good product. I really like... like dystopian utopias, more than just regular, like, dystopias, you know what I mean? Because like, whenever you look at the city, like, oh, this would actually seem like kind of a comfy place to live if it wasn't for all the fascism. Oh, button. Hand wash, sterilization on the go. I mean, that's just a real thing. Oh, it is nicotine. Nitpicks.
Blue's ahead trying to cut you off. Get ready to fight.
Find cover. Okay. Heal a little bit, please. Okay. Get on the tracks. Get on the tracks. Ooh, ooh. That ended up being a lot more brutal than I expected. Yeah, that guy's like, oh, I better move away. Also, sorry, I will leave chat when these guys are dead. Oh, that missed. That time a major bug poison corporation contaminated the local drinking water, and the president was like, our product is 100% safe for humans. They can even drink it. And then the reporter took out a cup of bug poison and asked him to drink it. He said, oh, are you crazy? Yeah, that's happened a couple times, I think. That was fairly recent, wasn't it? Ugh. Who was shooting? Who was shooting me? Oh god, we have to do that again. I thought something similar happened, like, really recently. That guy's dead. I can't remember if I think that might have happened with the Flint? Water thing that happened? Yeah, Flint, Michigan, that's what it was. Which, isn't the water still fucked? Go down. Give me your gun. Give me your gun as well. No, pick it up, pick it up. Okay.
Could be a way out.
Sounds about right. Contaminated for generations and no one can even move out of the city. Yeah. It's a good thing that's the only... the only chemical spill type of thing that has happened. Oh, wait. There's probably something up, though, that I could have got. It looks like I can get up, though, but I don't see... maybe not. Hey, guys. Still remember that pipeline that was Native American land? Which one? Ugh. It's okay, we're talking about... we're playing a dystopian game, we can talk about this stuff. One of the few real moments where people can say thanks Obama, but no one does because no one cares about... Yeah, yeah. Oh, I guess tail is maintenance. Okay. Also, rat. Oh, this one looks... is it albino? I think it is. Scruffy. Ask how can we blame Obama about that? Because the Native Americans were protesting the pipelines and Obama sent the army with live ammunition. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the protest being like a fairly big deal at the time, but obviously that only goes so far. Okay, they're coming from that direction. Good to know.
Blue's getting close. Get moving, Faith. Losing your signal.
Jesus. Okay, where am I going? Oh, I'm dead. actually let it go by this time. Down? Wait. This is open. Oh. So you could just climb. Oh, you can do a fancy jump. Can I make that? I guess I have to be able to make it. Yeah.
Faith, the train. Take the train.
Okay. Too slow.
Faith, the train. Take the train.
What? I landed on it. Come on.
Faith, the train. Take the train.
Video games.
Look sharp. Low tunnel ahead. Jump to another train.
I feel like this is the first time I saw a segment like this in a video game. Pulls up. Oh god, that almost killed me. I probably shouldn't make them like this.
Shit, the Blues are stopping trains in the tunnels now.
Oh! Ouch. I think that probably would have killed me.
There's a train coming behind you. Get the hell out of there. Nice work, kiddo. Real nice. If you get any more trouble, Celeste's on a job near you. She'll help you out.
This game is good.
What are you thinking about?
A murderer?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Normal answer.
Got a tip off about a meet at the New Eden Mall tomorrow. Gonna pay a visit.
What are you thinking about, murder?
Faith, why are you doing this? It's not your fight. Just, I don't know, lay low.
Everything's changed. The city's different now. I keep thinking of my folks. They thought this place was something worth protecting. Mom and Dad were friends with Pope. Organized protests, lobbied the mayor, took me and Kate on marches. But I never really understood why back then. What it meant.
Merc said your mom died.
She was killed during the downtown riots. Protest marches that went bad.
That's rough.
After that, we, well, pretty much fell apart. Dad never forgave himself, and I left home soon after. Guess I never really forgave him either.
That's when you met Merc?
He caught me, breaking into his place.
No kidding. You never said that.
He offered to train me. Felt like a good way off the street, so I took it. Not much else going for me.
What you're doing now, Faith, is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
They got my sister involved, Sel. And I need to clear her name. I owe her that much. I'll survive. That's what we do.
Survival is overrated. You need to live a little, too.
Hey, you want to come with me tomorrow? Could use the help.
Can't. Drake's got me on a job. Says I've been slacking. Look, I've got to go.
It's fine. Someone's bound to start shooting at me soon. Get going.
What's your opinion on the Flash animation style? It's bad. It looks really bad at times.
Take care.
I don't mind the, like, flat style, necessarily, but some of the, like, reliance on tweening is a bit much.
The New Eden Mall should be ahead of you, but watch it. Mayor Callahan's on some kind of campaign.
It's extremely insurance.
There are roadblocks all over the place.
No, I would say insurance looked better, honestly. Like I said, I don't mind the style necessarily, just the animation. They could have used a bigger budget. I'm gonna take a quick break, like really quick. I will be right back. It's very much of its time. It is, yeah. That's back when like, people were like just beginning to use Flash in like mainstream shit, I feel like. But, I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. This is a song that I'm supposed to be right back song.
To kiss your wife when the time is right.
You gotta pay for my kiss. You gotta pay for my kiss. Accept the ring and choose a date. You gotta pay for my kiss. You gotta pay for my kiss. It ain't open season on my lips. Visit my website. Yeah, it's really nice. You gotta pay for my kiss. You gotta pay for my kiss. You gotta pay for my kiss. You gotta pay for my. You gotta pay for my. You gotta pay for my kiss.
I'm really surprised these songs haven't been claimed yet, considering these was like from a show. I got some food, hold on. Also, my cat, I guess, got mad at me for making him not lay on me, so now he's laying on my clothes that was supposed to be clean, but I guess I'm clean now. How's chat doing, by the way? Hope everybody's having a good Bowls Day. I was really afraid it was going to be getting hot again today, but luckily it's actually been pretty chilly. I almost didn't want to get out of bed today because it was actually kind of it felt nice. Doing okay? Nice. Like 2 days ago, we had like a random not a heat wave, I guess, just a random hot day. And it was kind of miserable. I don't want summer to hit. So I think I need to update my fan art. I think one of these people's app changed. And also I have a bunch of stuff that I need to add. I got some art from I think it was Brightside who did it. That was like a really like geometric white and red type of thing. That's what reminded me. I wanted to play this game. I know there's another game that fits this aesthetic that I want to play someday. I don't know when. I want to play Control at some point. But one, I'm afraid I can't run it. I don't know, I feel like that game just dissolves more like, more of a lead-up, for some reason. Is it creditable the pixel or a separate slideshow that's turned up? It's I just made one pixel for each thing. I have like one Clip Studio Paint like file that's all in, so that if I have to make a new one, I can size them up a lot easier. But each fan art is an individual PNG that is just scrolling through a slideshow. I wanted to be able to do it that way, but it was too much trouble. Okay, I have eaten my food. The way this one is set up was inspired by the way Melody has her set up. And I asked her the same question. Two slideshows connected to two separate folders that I numbered so the names and the pictures would sync up. I feel like if I had a ton, that might be easier. If I could be like, okay, this set of images points to this oldest, that would be nice, but I don't know how to do that in a way that is not just also complicated. I don't know if OBS has like fucking Excel Excel compatibility. Mine is in random mode, so I can't do that. Yeah, it would have to be like linking files somehow to make it actually viable, in my opinion. For a second I thought you were listening to the Happiness of the Category soundtrack. It kinda sounds like that. I wish I could just like have that one scene play as part of the Be Right Back music with the what was the fucking guy's name? The Prince. This is a good movie. We need to have more fucking watch-alongs soon. I was going to do some for my birthday, but I got too busy. I mean, I have a copy of Tanstore Vampire. Maybe I could set something up at some point. I kind of hate to skip away from this music now. Hello, I'm back. Don't know why I stopped doing them. I mean, I guess we just haven't really had an excuse for a while. I think you initially stopped because you got sick. And then I think you got sick again. And it's been kind of... I don't blame you for being like, eh. Because I haven't had any in a while either. But also, that's also because it's also because I'm not very active in my own Discord, when I probably should be. I want to stream. I want to do watch-alongs of Sora no Woto. I want to do The Night is Short, Walk On Girl. I kind of want to do maybe some Gaki no Tsukai or Game Santo CX stuff at some point. Because sometimes I just feel like those shit that's like common knowledge to me because I've watched this shit, but then I feel like I reference stuff that people don't know what I'm talking about, you know? I made a fucking absolutely tasty Gaki no Tsukai reference on Twitter and nobody liked it. So Some people liked it. Some people knew what I was talking about. Rat.
Should be a way up onto the overpass in section 3 and 4.
Also, we're on the ground, which is a not very common occurrence in this game.
Flyers are humming. More blues on the way.
Not that way.
Get down track 4 to the next access stairway. Should be an alley close by there. Get you back on the roofs where you belong. The alley's right there, see it? Take it.
Convenient box. Very convenient box. God, these rooms look so good. I love that that virtual boy chic. Armed conflict in Soldaristan worsens. Virtual way of life, or urban myth, is still in November. 18 years later, the riots, all but forgotten, was the revolutionary group famously defined as our generation's most glorified terrorists gone? The history is unclear. It's funny because the November stuff is like, it never really comes up in the main plot, but it's like a really big deal in the canon. Like, it's weird to even call them the downtown riots instead of the November riots. Ooh. I accidentally kicked. What are you doing? Please just jump. Oh, I was going to say, talking about the cutscenes. While I do think this game looks kind of bad a lot of the time,
To the roofs ahead. Looks like you're gonna have a fight on your hands.
life is neither good... What is that? Wait, what? Something is neither good nor evil, only... place... Okay, I actually can't tell what that's trying to say. Oh, it's Scruffy, it's the mouse. I like the animated cutscenes more than I like the in-game ones, is what I was going to say. Even if they look kind of bad, I like the aesthetic more than just relying on in-game stuff. fucked up the roll. I keep fucking it up. Well, I know where I'm going now. Kind of. Kind of. Why did that not... I thought that was going to be a drop. But I kicked instead. Don't even go on that building. We don't need to. Give me a gun. We'll do it the lazy way. Who? Who? Is there a guy up there? I can't tell. Okay, those two guys with armor, there's one... I thought I saw one normal guy. And this guy. There we go. Okay. Easy. You just have to kill them.
You're doing good. Mall's just a few blocks ahead.
Oh. Okay. That wasn't death, at least. I wonder how difficult it would be to get these maps into a different program. Because I would very much like to just walk around these areas in Gary Smart. I don't even know what engine this is, actually. I don't know what DICE used to use.
You're close to the mall, Faith.
I don't think it's on the Unreal Engine because it didn't say... It didn't say Unreal in the opening. What is wrong with me? Hold on. I'm going to get a drink of water. Oh, okay. Chemtrails, oh my god. It actually is a really low flying plane, it seems like. Too soon. I need to stop trying to get fancy, but also I kind of have to get fancy right here. There we go. Oh god. I was going to take a breath, but I don't have time. Yeah. That was stupid of me. I don't even have to fight these guys, I can just go. Too soon.
They bugged out. You should be able to get into the mall without being shot at.
They use that line so much. I don't think they would say bugged out that often. You can just say they're going. There's a collectible here, hold on. Somewhere. Ah. Ouch. Occasionally you can just fuck something up so bad you fall on your ass. You know, I kind of wonder how disorienting is this to, like, watch? Because whenever I do those rolls, I know they're coming, so it's not too bad. Now this is my aesthetic. Like, to the point that to the point I kind of stole it for some of my stuff. But yeah, some of the, like, shit where you go spinning. I don't know what that looks like to y'all. Ghost. Oh, well, I was going to say this looks so good, and then the balls just kind of vanished. I guess they didn't expect you to actually take in the scenery. Cans, bottles, plastic bottles. Oh. People. Oh, 5 a day in a can. Vegetables never tasted this good. Veg-Aid. Isn't that just V8? Secure and reliable connection, City EO. With our network, you are never alone. I guess that's a proto iPhone? Donuts, because life is sweet. Giving the city the energy she needs when she needs it. Extreme energy does water and electricity, I guess. Wait, where am I going? Ah, that way. I just wanted to go into the mall. God, I actually do want to go to a mall. It's been so long. Ooh, bag. I assume this is pointing to that bag? It has to be. Surely they wouldn't put two in one room. Yeah. It's actually really small. That's a very small mall. God, it's so fucking pretty though. God.
He's meant to be meeting his little friend in the atrium, right?
Ooh.
Well, it should be just ahead of you.
There seems to be some kind of apparition. Some kind of cryptid. Oh, I didn't think that was that far. Come on. Oh shit. No time to be cool. I gotta keep moving.
You gotta get to the roof, Faith.
I know, dude. That also feels very Half-Life 2. Turning a corner and there just being cops everywhere.
We got some support structures and maintenance areas at the top. There should be a way out up there.
Man, look at... That's the path I could have taken. I kind of want to... I wish I pulled off the cool thing.
Ropeburn set you up?
Like this. Yeah.
Get higher, Faith.
I don't think I would be able to play this game if I was high. I thought about it.
Searching Sector 12. No sign of Roger. Proceed to lockdown area.
Don't kill me if I go in. Okay. Dead. I knew it was going to.
Get higher, Faith.
I guess theoretically, yeah, that would still kill you in reality.
Searching Sector 12. No sign of Roger. Proceed to lockdown area.
Proceed to lockdown area. This is also one of the first games I remember that let you see your body, now that I think about it. I think Halo 2 might have been the first that I remember, but it's always a nice touch. King, men's fashion.
All quiet up here.
He's looking right at me. Can I get up though? No, those... Oh, maybe. I feel like I should be able to. Now, of course, I could just smash the window and start fucking taking these guys out. There's also a sneaky way to do it. I want to try. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to break the glass no matter what. They don't seem to mind. Just showered with the glass. This still gives me like a little bit of vertigo, to be honest. Hated this level? I can't remember any levels in this game that I hated. Some are worse than others for sure, but... I think I remember the well house later on being not the best.
Should be one last door and you're out of there.
Also, yeah, with games like this that I like care about, I usually ask how many people have played them. So I guess Mosaic is familiar. So, you know, like, that looks pretty good. Whenever they actually do, like, frame-by-frame animation.
Hey, Faithy.
That looks less good, when they just slide the images.
With a little bit of persuasion, Ropeburn was pretty chatty. Told me about his meeting with Pope's killer at the mall.
And you're thanking me, right?
But when I got there, guess who was waiting for me?
No idea, Faithy. I just go there for the pretzels.
Bad case of the blues.
Oh, for sure.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No, Faithy. It wasn't me. Besides, if I wanted you dead, don't you think I would have just killed you myself?
You're right. A creep like you couldn't have organized.
Now, don't be like that.
Ropeburn's dead.
I'm impressed.
Wasn't me.
You need to be careful who you hang around with.
Oh, I learned that a long time ago.
And yet, here we are again. But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to cut this little meeting short, Faithy. Places to be, you know how it is. Try not to get yourself killed.
Merc, you can stop pretending not to listen now.
What's up?
Can you do a search on Pirandello Kruger Security?
On it.
Why do you ask?
Been seeing their name around. In Ropeburn's
office and somewhere else.
Distinctive logo. Getting anything?
Just what you'd expect. Alarms, fencing, armored cars, private security. Oh, and they secure our world, apparently.
Where are they based?
A few offices around town.
I think these cutscenes would also be better
Get me some coordinates.
I'm gonna go check it
if they were made in Engine. Which I know that would probably be a pain to do. But like the fact that they're pre-rendered, obviously they're kind of fuzzy by today's standards.
Head toward the building with the big stupid dog symbol. Loading bay should be a way in.
I think this is actually the level I was just talking about, that it's not one of my favorites. Oh, it looks so good. The paint splatters, the fucking... Like I said, it's the realistic minimalism. It's so, just so, ugh. They nailed it. Where am I going? Did you ever play, Catalyst? I know I keep talking about Catalyst, and how much I didn't like it compared to this one. But I'm curious if there are people who enjoyed it more than I did. Fuck. I should have crouch jumped. Oh well. Again, we're on the ground again. I don't remember being down here. Oh, I could have jumped off that one. Oh. Could have jumped off that and then come down here. I could have used that one and probably made that jump if I was better. I like the haze in the background. Man. I need to play this game and just like go on like a screenshot tour. I think Catalyst had a photo mode, but I don't remember. That might have been before the photo mode trend really took off. And also, it doesn't look as good. Let's see. Oh, I can just drop down. Very good security, guys. It's a good thing there's not wild gangs of people who fucking climb over walls and through buildings. Thing up top? No. Shit. Well. Sometimes it's a little more slippery than you think it's going to be.
Sniper Team Gamma, report.
There's no runaround here.
Take it up with command, Gamma. Stay sharp.
He's going to see me instantly, right? Oh, okay. Thought maybe I could take him by surprise and use his gun, but I think I should probably just book it.
Sniper Team Gamma, anything to report? What is your status? Patrol, what's going on?
I almost fucked that up. But I probably could have used that to land on this guy down here. Ugh. Okay, just move, just move, just move. Again, the game explicitly says you don't have to fight people. It's just fun sometimes to actually be able to take them all out.
To Mark Schoner, please report to the ship's supervisor's office. Mr. Mark Schoner.
Well. Ugh. Okay, these guys I think I might have to kill. I don't remember. Yeah, this is the exact room I was thinking of when I was talking about a warehouse. Combo. There's a bag in here somewhere. That steam is going to kill me. Hello, Jason. Welcome. This team is definitely going to kill me. Oh, it stops. Ugh. I guess I have to wait. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh, these guys.
There should be a way through beyond the conveyor system in there.
I was going to say, aren't the guys still going to be in this room? We have to get them there. I did say hello, right? Yes, I did. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm getting video game brain.
Hurry up before they find you, baby.
It's a pipe. Nope. Again, some people really hate these segments, but I like the puzzle aspect of it. It's really nice looking at a ledge and being like, oh, that's the way. Probably make sure this is open. Again, this also feels very Half-Life. I need to, like, actually play Half-Life 1 without a gimmick at some point.
You must be getting close to BK Central now. Should be somewhere below you.
Is Half-Life the game with a G-Man, or is that Fallout? That's Half-Life. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a G-Man-like figure in Fallout, but... one does not come to mind immediately. What is the G-Man? That's a that's a big question. G-Man in Half-Life is a... Oh god! Is a...
Should be somewhere below you.
Technically a background character for most of the games. Oh. He's... It's hard to answer that question without just explaining everything that happens in Half-Life. Technically a spoiler for Half-Life 1, which is a game that is like fucking 30 or 40 years old. G-Man is implied to be an interdimensional, like, mercenary recruitment agent.
Should be somewhere below you.
I'm getting so confused. Like, at the end of Half-Life 1, he's like, oh, my employers are impressed with what you've done. If you want a job, we can give you one, and if you don't want a job, we'll kill you. So that's why in the beginning of Half-Life 2, G-Man is like, hey, your time has come again, because you're essentially being activated for a job. Half-Life is part of Gmod. Gmod is a mod for Half-Life 2. What does it say? Subject, this place, from... some name I can't pronounce, Malk. Hey man, yeah I know, I just don't really give a shit anymore. That asshole has been on my case since I started here. I think it might have something to do with my Aunt Libby, holding that free speech blah 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 rally last year. And now he thinks I'm one of them airheaded liberals. I don't have a problem with being checked on. I've got nothing to hide, so I just pity the douche that has to sit and monitor. Faith, please don't do that. It has to sit and monitor what porn sites I visit. God, this is difficult to read. But whatever, I'm quitting anyway. Got myself a cushy government job, contract job, running a crane for Callahan over Riding Poke. So I'm just gonna pop down to HR real quick and give them the good news. I just got a note telling me they want to talk to me about something too. Maybe a promotion, lols. And yes, 1,000 times yes. I thought I was the... only one noticing. But yeah, this place has gotten so weird. I'm not even sure it's a legit operation anymore since that douchebag wrestler bought it. This guy has like one insult. I mean, what the hell are we getting rid of all the machines and equipment that could actually do something? And now all we do is move boxes around. Not to mention that big-ass supervillain logo they are putting up everywhere. WTF. I tried asking Owen about it last week, but he just told me to mind my own business. So that's what I'm doing, and I'm not looking back. Try my best to see if I can get you hooked up at my new place. But pay is good, and the benefits are totally awesome, and the missus is well happy. Well, time to go home. Been idling for 2 hours playing Tales of Runeworld, so I'm about ready to punch out. Hehe. I just hope no one reads this, or I'll be in big trouble. Haha. What are they gonna do? I'm quitting anyway. Not like they can tie me to a chair and beat me up for quitting my job. Smile. Knowing smile. Where am I going? Where am I going? Ugh. Don't get stuck. Probably gonna be a button somewhere that I didn't see. Ugh. I thought that was the game. That looks like a place I can go. Ouch. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, maybe yes. Hold on. That did scare me a little bit. I mean, isn't that the way that I came from? What is my objective? I don't remember what button brings that up. Yep, there's a button. God damn it. Sorry, I gotta take it in a little bit. It looks so good. I thought that said come. Smile. Smile. What can they do? I'm quitting my job. It's fine. The cum facility. That's why this game is always so white. This is how you type. Perfectly natural animation.
Some kind of training room. Drake.
What are they training them for? You mean there's something left in the city they haven't managed to tax, ban, or regulate? What the hell's left, huh?
Us. Merc, get your gun.
You know, that's never too far away. Why?
This training, Merc. This Project Icarus, Pirandello Kruger, they're not here to bolster the police. They're being trained to come after us. After the runners. All the runners. Everything okay up there?
Quiet as a grave. Just me, birds, and the best black market surveillance equipment money can buy.
It's him.
Him?
The guy I saw at the mall. Just seen him on a camera, on the deck of a boat at the docks.
Look, Faith, you've done enough. Right now, it seems you're sitting in alliance. So please, all ass out of there.
It's a good thing the camera randomly paused on that frame.
Chatter's gone berserk. Blues know you're there. Get out now.
Ugh. I can't remember if you can actually take these people out or not. I want to say you can, but I feel like if I tried, I would instantly lose. Oh god, those too many. Yeah, okay.
Chatter's gone berserk. Blues know you're there. Get out now.
Show off. Anonymous polls held by Nelson indicate over half of the city populace has used illegal methods to transport paperwork and other government secured something something. Callahan calls emergency session at showed. Ah, it's open. Thank you. Wait, am I going down or up? Up, I guess.
Don't mess around with them. Just run.
I fucked up. I fucked up. It's fine. Good enough. We lived.
Train tracks up ahead of you. Could be a way out. You get directions from a face. Get out of there. You by the tracks. Hit your ride, girl. Nice work. Look, I'm gonna try and get the word out on the network about Icarus. Warn the other runners.
Do it. I'm going after.
Game loaded too quickly. Yep. Loop that animation.
Now don't go just charging in there recklessly, kiddo.
That's Pope's killer, Merc.
Yeah, well, there might be more heat out there. It's too risky to try to get to the boat by foot. You'll be spotted for sure. There must be some way to slip in undercover.
feel like we're already almost done. Is there a way to see what number this is? No. I remember this being in like the last half of the game though. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Sounds like it's time for a little stowaway action, Faith. Quick, before it goes.
I don't know if this is what they want me to do, but I think I can make this. Well. I could have made that. Gonna look around for bags before I really start to move. Ah. That one even have I don't think that one even had graffiti showing it would be though. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
What the hell is in this boat anyway?
I wonder what this says.
No idea. Could be munitions, I guess. Might be to do with this Project Icarus. Look, head straight for the deck if that's where you saw this guy. Once you found your killer, get some answers and get out fast. Lots of blue traffic in the area, so get ready for a fight.
The truck can begin to move.
Trial of Case Connor is likely to take place in the next few hours. As usual, City Eye Channel 2 will be first on the scene with the results that are announced.
How do I know when I can leave? Okay. Shit! There's this, like, a particular move you can pull off if you do, like, a... If you do that kind of, like, wall turnaround move. I don't think I've pulled it off once. Also, I just noticed you can see the veins in her arms. That's actually a pretty good touch. with another gun. Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay, I think I need to just keep moving. Maybe? I think these just loop back around, don't they? Ugh, god damn it. We have to fucking... We have to kill. We have to murder. Can't see. I think someone might be behind me. Out of ammo. Okay, I'm gonna... I need to be using the slow-mo more often, but it's difficult to actually pull off. Oh, out of ammo. There's one guy though. God damn it. Oh, that's a lot of people. I don't know how that move makes sense, but okay, I'll take it. I think all of the game said you only have to kill people who have the red outline, which I don't know how that makes sense. And I've been in encounters where I don't have to kill the people with red outlines, so... This guy's just giving me shit. Dead. Hell yeah. Okay, so I probably didn't have to kill all these people. I just didn't see the pipe. They would have shot me. They would have killed me while I was climbing. Ouch. Come on, dude. How did that kill me? Okay. Let's see if we can do it without killing them. Okay, it's possible. What's the bag? It's a good thing these men can't climb. Fuck it. I want the bag though, those, maybe it's ahead. Okay, this is gonna kill me. Fuck it. We can leave the bag. It's just fucking concept art. Okay. Once I saw what kind of door that was, I knew that was going to happen. That wouldn't do anything to that guy. He's too armored up for that to actually halt him. I know in boat levels you kind of need bulkheads, but It always takes so long. This takes place in the future. They could have had doors that just, like, open, like regular. I say it's set in the future. It's set in the nebulous neo-future that is technically in the past.
Try and find a way off that level before reinforcements show up, Fake. There's got to be some way through.
What do you mean I didn't grab the pole? The designers of this boat must have loved Mountain Dew. That's what they're shipping. And that's why they call the cops Blues, because they love Baja Blast. You know, I've never had Baja Blast. I know it's like a meme for people to love it, kind of. I guess that's not really a meme, but you know what I mean. I've never actually had any. Though I do love Solge. And I've been told that Solge and Mountain Dew are pretty much the same thing. But the branding is like the whole appeal of Solge to me. I know that's dumb.
Drake says he's got a runner in your area. Says they reported a lot of activity on that boat. But he's seen what he thinks is your guy on the top deck.
I need that green, I need that soldier, I need that green. That hocus pocus focus juice. I think I need to not be on this catwalk. Oh boy, okay. Oh, I can just walk. I need to grab that ledge. Well, this might do it. Oh no, I can't climb that because of that grate. That is where I'm going. Surely I can't make that. It's not what I meant to do. I think that was close to what I need to do, though. I need to run and then... like, wall run, then... Shit! Getting confused. I remember this room in particular being like one of the few ones that I like just don't like, because it takes so long to get back to the place that you're trying to get to. Okay. So I need to get up there? If I wall run and then jump from there to there? Which is what I just tried to do, but I think I timed it bad. Faith? I just got stuck. There we go. Don't do that. I'm trying to look to the... I'm just trying to look to the right, Faith. Ugh. Ugh. You go up. If I need to go up, then I'm going to look down.
Should be a way through to the top deck above you, near car deck 6.
No bags. Which it wouldn't really make sense for there to be bags in the boat anyway, but... if they're supposed to be left by other runners. This music is just kind of droning, huh? It's just kind of static.
Stay in cover and work your way toward them. Time to get some answers.
Thought I was in cover. Well, there's a bag in the boat. Never mind. You know, I think this game is actually like a prime example of what I talk about when I mean... like, why I hate modern, like, realism in games. Like, this game is slightly realistic in its, like, textural stuff. But that's Sky. They just wanted to make the sky look good, and it's better for it. The model does not look great. It appears to not be moving, or just moving very slowly. Okay, the waddle looks bad. That's unfortunate, but the sky looks good. This looks like it's made of resin. Off that end. I hear them moving? Was that me? Ugh. That was kind of cool, though. I like when games have combat that just feels... How can I say this? Like, there's not a gimmick here, we're just punching each other. It's just how the game plays. Ugh. Shit. Okay. Gotta be a way. Don't shoot me. Okay, there's a little bit of a gimmick, but it's still just how the game plays. There we go. Nope, maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not.
He's getting away.
It was really difficult to tell, but there was a, the gun flashed whenever I got a hit in. And that's how you can tell that you can try to take the gun. Ooh, I'm crushing on Faith something feels. I think that's kind of intended. I don't think I've ever really crushed on her, but... But again, the aesthetic has rubbed off on me quite a bit. Also, hello, Trippy. Welcome.
Keep on him.
Ugh. I will hydrate. I can hydrate now. Thank you. I don't have a crush on them, but that kind of feels really good on it. Also, red gloves good.
Trans rights.
Red glove is really specific. I like the Tekken look. I mean, that's fair. Where am I going? This way. And obviously the hell rubbed off on me as well. Oh, did I just fail? I did. I didn't know you could fail this. Shit. Bad angle. What do you mean? I was right though. Faith, please. Faith, what are you... Quickly, quickly. Down, down.
Careful, Faith.
Careful, Faith. Playing this now, I'm actually seeing where the combat system in Catalyst comes from. They just don't make such a big deal out of it in this game. Like, this whole sidestepping maneuver is like what the entire combat is based off of in the sequel. Oh, Snow, hello, welcome. We just beat a boss, hello. Doing well, nice, nice. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. We were playing Mirror's Edge. Spoiler for Mirror's Edge. Hope you had a good stream. I hope you're having a good week. A good day. A good week.
Great job.
Thank you.
I tried to warn you off. I'm sorry. You've got to learn to let go, Faith. You remember? Like you did with your family. The runners are screwed. Icarus is just a start. And I want to live, Faith, not just survive. Why Pope? His campaign was getting unexpected support, but he got stupid.
When I see someone give the Pope a copy of Undertale, why Pope?
About Icarus. They had you kill him. Him or me. Sorry about Kate. Didn't know she was your sis.
So cool. She's so cool and badass.
Don't ask, Mark. Okay?
Heard all I need to hear, kiddo. Listen, Krieg says Kate's just been tried.
Already?
Wonders of the Swift Justice
Program, huh? They found her guilty, Faith.
Of course they did.
I've been doing good. I love this game.
in less than an hour. Drake's organizing a rifle drop near the new CCC building. I'll keep you posted. Keep going.
I've been very much enjoying coming back to this game. I'm really glad it holds up. I was afraid I would play it again and be like, oh, it's not as good as I remember, but no, this is still really fun. I remember being blown away by that first Still Alive trailer. Which one was that? There was a few different trailers. The TV spot? Because I remember that one was pretty, kind of intense for the time that it came out. I like how they just shoot at their own agent, like, yeah, you're a freedom runner, so it's okay to shoot at her too. I mean... I feel like... How can I say this? I feel like this game kind of goes out of its way to say, hey, cops are shitty. Like, this is not actually going to be the way that you guys can survive. Assimilation is destruction kind of thing, you know? Also, yeah, like, the music that I used in my promo was like one of the mini Still Alive remixes. It's like a fucking... There's a Junkie XL version, there's a Benny Benassi version. Plus, you know, there's also the Jonathan Coulton version, which is a different song for a different game. I felt so bad for this game whenever Portal came out, because they were like right next to each other. And I would even argue that this game, Still Alive, is a better song. Oh god, what fucking... I can't even remember that song off the top of my head, even though I remember liking it. Fucking Pearl Jam. I don't, like, have anything against Pearl Jam, just something about that band is like... Oh yeah, this existed, huh? Yo. A donut vending machine? That sounds good. Mayor Callahan nixes memorial. In an unexpected reversal, the incumbent mayor has cancelled the unveiling of the long-awaited November riots memorial, citing several highly credible security threats as a primary concern. Scientists claim new material breakthrough. 808 Technologies claims to have developed thermoplastic fiber composite. Huh. This room, okay. I keep stopping and being like, wow, this game looks so good. This room sucks. This is really ugly. This is incredibly tacky.
We're gonna have to relocate that drop. I'll get onto Krieg. See if you can lose him.
Oh, those are two right there!
We're gonna have to relocate that drop. I'll get onto Krieg. See if you can lose him.
What if I go this way? If I go this way, I'll die. Oh! Hello! Fuck. Okay, stop being locked on. Ugh. Keep climbing! What are you doing? Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I could probably take these guys' guns and shoot the enemy runners. I accidentally clicked when I tried to jump. Okay, give me your gun. Nope. Okay, we can do this. It's fine. Like, just ignore that guy. Climb, climb, climb.
Creed's gonna drop the rifle inside the CCC building. It's around the corner. Should give you a good view of Kate's convoy.
Why did you not? I wanted you to try and grab it, Faith. Sometimes I wonder if this game would benefit from like a dedicated grab button, so that you could make jumps like that, but I don't know. Fuck off. Fuck off. Even though I made a Faith No More joke of my own when I played JoJo. Oh, I accidentally hit slow-mo. Oops. City threat level raised to red. Neil Callahan has raised the city's threat level to red following what he terms a very credible threat. Rated in 5-tier scale.
Just stashed the rifle. It's at the top of the atrium you're about to reach.
Can you tell this game was the early 2000s? Remember, God. Most people probably don't even remember, like, the threat scale post 9/11. That sure was a fucking time, huh? Whatever happened to that thing? It'd be really funny if somebody just, like, brought it back. Sorry, this is a good room. I've mentioned this before playing other games, but does anybody else ever have, like, an experience where, like, you're playing a game and you go to an area and you're like, man, this feels like home? Yeah, euphoric experience, yeah. Hello, Requiem, welcome. Ah, shit. Shit. Okay, hold on. It has been a while since I've been in this room, though, so... I remember seeing, like, screenshots of this area and being like, oh, this is a photograph. Obviously it's aged a bit since then, but still looks really good. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Ooh! Eclipse, hello! Welcome! Your shout-out should appear in just a moment. There it is. How was the Vengeance? Did you... I feel like you probably would have beaten it today. If I remember how far along you were last time. I hope it went well. I hope you enjoyed it. We're currently playing... Sorry, I'm stretching. We're currently playing Mirror's Edge. It was fun, I beat the DLC, nice. Revengeance is really good. Mirror's Edge is a game I have been wanting to try for a long time. I highly recommend playing this game. The plot is, like, weak enough that I think even watching me play it, experiencing it for yourself is worth it. Where am I going? I think I have to hit that one. Yeah. Also, I should say, to specify, I recommend playing the original and not Catalyst. Unless maybe playing Catalyst first would make Mirror's Edge 1 seem even better. Because it's not as good, in my opinion. I love movement shooters, and the idea of taking similar movement mechanics and putting them in a platforming context appeals to me, yeah. So it's still technically shooting in it, but it is usually kind of discouraged. Check this side. Catalyst seems so ill-conceived, one of the tightest, most interestingly designed platformers in the last decade. Let's turn it into an Ubisoft game. Yeah. Like I said, Mirror's Edge 1, this one, feels like DICE's baby. Like, this is the game they wanted to make, and so they made it. Catalyst feels like EA saw people wanting a sequel, and tried to milk it and turn it into, like, a AAA thing that just doesn't really capture the feeling. Which sucks, because I would love another Mirror's Edge, but one that actually feels like Mirror's Edge. We want to play Mirror's Edge one of these days? This game looks so pretty. It's so... I have had to stop multiple times and just look at rooms. Like, when I walked into this room, I just had to look up and take a deep breath, because it's so... I don't know how to say it. It's just... It's just really good. To the point that it's influenced my autistic style a lot. Very noticeably so, I think. Oh, I can't draw in on that. I almost made it to the top without dying. Just jump.
Should be some kind of vent near you. Quick route to the sniper position.
Also, you guys did arrive just in time for, I believe, the famous Easter egg, if I managed to pull it off.
Jesus, the rats are getting big in here.
Also, this game's audio design is really good. I feel like people don't talk about it as much. But like the ambient music and stuff is really... What is he saying? Did he say something about aliens? Rat. Where am I going? That looks like progress. Back. In my going live post, I mentioned that this game used to be one of my favorite games. Playing it again might have put it back at the top. Metal Gear Solid 2 took its place for a while, but... Come on, what is it? What the fuck? That is not what was supposed to happen? Can I jump out the window? Can I reload from the checkpoint? Shit. Hold on. I dropped the gun but was still in the scope. That's not supposed to happen. Hopefully this loads me from the checkpoint.
You see the rifle?
Okay.
Get to it and get that convoy in your sight.
Give me one moment. Shoot the engine. Straight after. Okay. I did find a glitch. I was looking for an Easter egg, but I got a glitch instead.
Try going for the engine. I'm gonna patch you into the CPF channel the convoy's using. Connors convoy, what's your status? Over. Looking good. Route is clear.
There it is. Rat.
What's happening? Report. Over. Go. You gotta get down there.
It went by a lot faster than I expected, but... This is what I was talking about earlier. This is a false perspective. That rat was actually normal sized. Which I think is really cool. Awesome game where you shoot at cop cars. This game... This game falls into one of those categories with, like, I compared it to Peace Walker, that lets you kill, like, the CIA. This game just lets you kill cops, and it's like, this is good. You should be doing this. Ouch. I threw cops off buildings, I threw them in front of trains. And the game's just like, yeah, that's fine. what I mean about the game not really wanting you to use guns too often. At least not against those guys. I really probably don't have to be taking the spells. I can just do this. I can just do the thing that the game wants you to do. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Ugh. I don't know where I'm going. That way. Okay. The game usually wants you to just run, but it's kind of difficult when you don't know where you're going. Oops, okay. I thought I could make that. I'm trying to be fancy. Also, if it wasn't obvious, speedruns for this game can be really cool. I want you to drop. There we go, there we go, there we go. Am I going out the window? I don't know where I'm going. Ooh. I mean, that helped. Oh, don't shoot that one. Y'all can see what I'm trying to do, right? The potential to do something cool. Oh. Okay, I think I need to actually take some of these guys out. So yeah, you can technically play this way, but it's not nearly as exciting. What is that? I'll have to look at that clip in a little bit. Clips are always appreciated, thank you very much. LMG. Ugh. We need it. Ooh! fucking love an LMG. I don't think there's any game that they're bad. Okay, we go out the back door, right? It's locked, though. Wait, they wanted me to go to the door that has a fucking car crash in front of it. I didn't go that close to it because I knew that it wouldn't open.
Kate. Kate. Faith? Easy. Effie, I can't believe you've done all this.
You're my sister. Take this.
Also, technically, you're not a cop anymore, so it's fine.
I'll lead the blues away. Come and find
The one good cop in the game stops being a cop. Why did she drop in even though it was open from the side?
Oh god. Mark.
I couldn't stop them. They took Kate. I got some of the bastards, though.
Where'd they go?
I heard them mention the Shard.
The mayor's place?
Yeah.
Shit.
Wait.
Let me get someone, a doctor.
It ain't gonna happen, Faith.
I'm sorry, Mark. I'm so sorry.
No sorries.
Why did he say they took Kate?
Just don't let them win.
I won't, Mark. Promise.
Thanks, kiddo.
Mark knew his team betrayed them, right? Wasn't there another safe house? Good point. He did know that Cell had betrayed them. Also, is this the final... I don't know if this is the final level or not. I feel like there was a mission that was supposed to be in between those two cutscenes, honestly. That feels like there was supposed to be something, though, that they probably had to cut. This is the final level, as far as I know. I expected this game to be, like... I knew it was short, I didn't think I would beat it this quickly. Well, I don't have anything. I don't have anything planned for after this, so, Rat. There have been a couple of rats that I haven't called out, unfortunately. Where are we going? Man, if I thought about it... Oh, the clip I made is just of the rat? Nice. Ugh, shit. I was gonna say if I thought about it, I guess I could have installed Catalyst. Back. Why did I do that? Oh, shit. I didn't remember that. Okay, so we turn that on, and then go that way. Okay. I realized far too late what was happening. God. It's a really nice effect. Ooh. Fucking Wesco looking cops. Yeah, okay. That'll happen. I'll take that. This game has a surprising amount of elevators for a free running game. Man, hijack suspect at large. Don't let your kids run.
Garandello Kruger have been authorized. Connors may have been helped by the missing fugitive from the Robert Pope murder case. More updates on the hour.
Oh, and here's the other guy we thought might have been a good cop.
Good work. Check her.
Hey!
You gonna shoot me too? Weren't these your guys?
Miller Kruger, private security.
What's going on, Miller?
It wasn't that easy.
Rope burn?
We're right about it.
But why Kate?
They needed a CPF cop to the back of the No time to stay. Take this comms unit and head to the roof. It's where they take me. I'll contact you when it's safe. I'll hold them off.
And again, the only other good cop is actively killing cops. Please let me get behind cover. Ugh. I'm not sure where I'm going again. Doors open. Button. I don't like that there's a panel on the roof. That seems like it's going to open.
Constructed in 2012 by the renowned architect J.C. Thomas, this monumental building has over 100 floors of both commercial and residential dwellings, including the offices of Mayor Callahan. The Shard boasts some of the most spectacular views of the city. However, we'd like to remind you that photography is not permitted on floors 90 through 110. But souvenir panoramic pictures are available in our gift shop, along with keychains, t-shirts, and a wide range of zero-fat snacks and beverages.
Drop any weapons you have, stay where you are, and prepare to be taken into custody.
There it goes.
Faith, are you reading me? I'm in the security room, tracking you on the camera. Get out of the elevator, they're coming.
To be fair, I didn't casually walk into the elevator. I very hastily ran into it.
I heard them say you're in the elevator shaft. Listen, there should be an entrance to the ventilation system somewhere in there. It'll take you outside, but you should be able to find a way back in on the other side of the building. Might just be enough to throw them off the scent.
I tried to land on the middle. I should have gone all the way. Ugh. Yeah, elevators are not supposed to be that fast, but it is the future, so... Even though every elevator I've been on has been very slow, these are sci-fi fast elevators, I guess. Why did you not grab it? Actually, I don't know. I feel like elevators technically can go this fast, actually. I've never actually seen one from this angle in like a big building like this. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to be doing it that way. Going too fast to catch? I feel like I'm supposed to land on the middle, so that I'm not going too fast. Eventually I'm gonna make one of these jumps and get fucking... get smashed by an elevator. There we go, okay. How did this get here? How does maintenance actually get to this little platform? Duh. Nope, Faith, please. Ugh. I'm not afraid of heights or anything, but this game does still kind of get me, like, can feel it in my chest every once in a while. Now's not the time. Why did it just get dark? Now's not the time to pole dance. It kind of fucked me up when I found out that pole dancing poles spin. I think that fucked up a lot of people. Like, I thought that was just something you could learn how to do. That was my fault. Shit! I looked at chat. Are you ready for me to give you information that will mess with your mind again? Sure. Ah! I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying to be cool, but I need to stop. Unless... There we go. Yeah, I know not all of them do. But some of the stuff that I thought you could do on your own, it turns out... Some loosely spin, ah. That makes a little more sense to me, honestly. Why am I falling? I keep slipping. Okay, just stop moving. Jump up on that. There it is, one of the few fucking references to November.
I was too young to remember exactly how it started. The authorities said the changes were for the greater good. But good isn't the same as right.
This game did have, technically, I think it had a comic book run that explains some more of that stuff, but I kind of like how vague it is in the game itself. Where am I going? Where am I going? Maybe not vague, but like tangential.
I see you now. There's a sniper team guarding this area. You can get back in on the other side. Be careful, Faith.
Also, I just put together that this is one of those stories that takes place over the course of like a day. I never really thought about that. Oh shit. Okay. Everyone you love either betrayed you or dead. Kate is theoretically alive. There's probably other Renos that technically might still be alive. Whoever, like, set up the sniper rifle is probably fine. I don't know if you ever get a name for that guy. The guy in orange. I didn't really need to kill those guys. They couldn't get to me. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ooh.
There's an elevator ahead. I've managed to unlock it. Take it to the server room. You should be able to get to the top floors and gate from there.
Again, I'm getting lost in the scenery. Oh.
It looks like the security doors to the roof are closed. Okay. If you destroy those servers, their emergency protocol should automatically unlock the doors. I hope. Good luck, Faith. Look around. Surveillance for the whole city right under your nose, Faith. Sounds like they've taken Kate to the roof. They've got a chopper coming in. You'll have to be quick. What the...
Oh, he's dead. Still. Ah, too soon. Still did die in that explosion, even though you didn't see it on screen. Huh. I didn't know that. How about instead of doing that, we run and jump? Oh shit, maybe not. I got caught on the fucking computer monitor. Ah, you slow-mo and still fucked it up. Faith standing the same exact distance, yeah. But Faith has the protection of being, you know, a good guy. Damn, okay. Look around you. Just look around you. Miller, I wouldn't describe as a good guy. Mork, that's true. Well, Mork wasn't in the explosion, though, so, you know. Ah. There we go. Miller is not like the most evil character, but his motivation was still, hey, they're moving in on all territory. Ah, I don't know why I keep fucking this up so bad. I guess this is technically like the final room, so. Oh, okay. I think I was right going to the back and then making my way to the front. Death by Snoo Snoo. I was thinking about commenting something like that, but I couldn't quite form the thought. I was going to say something like, that looks comfortable. Huh. Like, she just kind of gingerly, like, wraps her leg around him and puts him to sleep. Oh, that was... come on. Oh yeah, the Mario movie came out, didn't it? Speaking of running and jumping, I hear it's getting mixed reviews. Okay, go down. Go down. I haven't heard that it's bad, I've just heard that it's been getting mixed reviews. Which, that might be a good thing if it's just doing, you know... If it seems like generic Mario, that's probably kind of what you want from a Mario movie. Or at least most people would. I, of course, want a fucking Leguizamo movie. Ugh. It was like, was it Leguizamo that was in the original Mario movie? I get names mixed up. Can I break these windows on the side? It was John Leguizamo, right? I'm fucking terrible with names, I'm sorry. Ugh. I'm like, that feels right in my brain, but I can't... It was, okay. Just get in here. If I hide in the servos, they'll do the shooting for me. Okay. Everyone was drunk during the live-action Mario movie? Yeah. Which is... I was gonna say it's unfortunate, but also I still like the movie, so I don't know. It's unfortunate considering some of the people had, like, problems with it. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Stop it! Ugh! I'm hitting it way too early. Taking those guys out is never going to work because I'm getting shot by 2 other people. Too soon. Ah. Jump back, jump back, jump back. I know I've mentioned it a million times, but much like the art direction in this game being fantastic, the art direction in the original Mario Bros. Movie is, like, jaw-dropping to me. It's so good. That timing should have walked. That movie held up extremely well for me. It's been a while since I've seen it. I want to watch it again just to see if it does. I know I loved it as a kid. Back up, back up, back up. Why did that not hit him? Come on. That should have been like a drop attack. Just lame it out. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm... I feel like I'm missing something. There we go. Now we need to just not immediately die. We're immediately dying. Take his gun, take his gun. Take his gun. Are we good? Just tape the keyboard to the wall, that'll do it, okay. That good? We only need to do one each? All 4 banks have failed. Talk about topical. Heyo. Fucking late night monologue comedy. Also, hello Nick, welcome.
Jackknife. If you couldn't...
Well, that's exactly why I couldn't.
Who's behind this?
Let's just say I know who the bigger fish are.
Callahan. Why us? We're no threat.
Well, I think our gun is like unloaded. Or maybe it just has a really long barrel.
let go of the old city will be cut off. Vulnerable. Then this city can clean up the last of its dregs.
So this is just the start.
It's an ending. Still, you did a remarkably good job of coaxing out all those loose ends surrounding Pope's.
Why is he still in police uniform? He's not. That's his, like, runner get-up. He's wearing, like, a Terry McGinnis jacket. Oh, wait, she's still in police uniform. Because she got arrested and hasn't had time to change. She got arrested, like, immediately. Well... She got arrested, and then we... You know... Whenever we were taking her back to, back to Malk's, presumably they got attacked before she could really, like, change. What am I supposed to be doing here? I guess get behind the boxes. Hey, why is that helicopter going down? I guess maybe they shot the pilot. That's a very weak helicopter if it went down that easily. Those guys are still here, by the way. Could be just a very strong gun. Hey! This song doesn't quite fit. It's a great song, but as like a video game song, it feels a little out of place. I don't feel like Faith has changed. So saying I have changed and so have you feels a bit weird. Also, there was a lot of violence. Yeah, there is an instrumental version, but I don't know. This song is good enough that I don't mind it. This would be a really good song to have playing while you're in a mission. Like, while you are making your way to her, I think it would probably play better. Also, this is very loud in my headphones. Let me know if it's too loud on stream. Again, this game did not have the budget it probably should have. I feel like if it maybe could have fit in like 2 or 3 more levels and kind of build up Faith as like she's going to replace Mercury whenever he goes, I feel like it would make more sense. Make her a bit more, seasoned by the end, you know? Which she is, but it's just not... They don't really draw attention to it. Also, I don't know. This game isn't really about the plot, I feel, so, eh.
A brazen terrorist attack in the Shard has left 9 people dead and many more injured. According to a Callahan staff member, a security breach led to a series of catastrophic outages in the Shard's many public protection systems, causing havoc not just in the Shard, but throughout the city. The suspects in the act are none other than the former CPF officer and accused murderer Kate Connors and her sister, Faith Connors. Although the scope and precise cause of the outages is as yet unclear, many troubling questions have emerged in their wake, including the role of the so-called runners in the destabilization of the operation. In the aftermath of the incident, local security firm Pirandello Kruger will be assisting the CPF. PK and the mayor's office have also recommended mobile phone and email be used sparingly until additional security measures have been deployed, as their security has been temporarily compromised. The whereabouts of both suspects are currently unknown.
Mr. President. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Wait, no, that's not the right stinger. I was literally about to say it's kind of like unclear what even is going to happen after all the shit that we just did. But I guess we have these, at least that little kind of hint of what is going to happen to the city. Like, okay, you took down, like, the fucking, you know, Cypher. Very good, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Man, I have to admit, I do have to admit this makes me want to play, Catalyst? I keep forgetting, I have the fucking box, like, right here. Makes me want to play the reboot. Because I'm not, I'm not satisfied, I want to play more Mirror's Edge. But also I need a, so many other games that I've been saying that I should start soon. I know next Thursday needs to be Xenoverse again. Maybe after that we can... I'm conflicted. First I'll see if I even own it on PC. I own it on PlayStation. I think I might own it on Unreal or on Epic. I wouldn't mind seeing it. Yeah. Thank you. We would like to thank our friends and families for their overwhelming and continued support during the production of this game. My family. Little boy. I think even if I don't play it to completion... Bacon and pesto. I think I would like to see it. At least, like, one day. Just to see if I can... enjoy it. Now that it's been, like, a while since I've played it, you know? Well, That was Mirror's Edge. Let's see what extras we have. The concept art for this game is also really good. I like the more edgy Faith. Well, hands are a little confusing. I guess technically you can do that, but he has really long arms. I'm almost a little disappointed that I won't have a reason to, That's a good one. To try to do another Mirror's Edge promo. Oh god, I really enjoy this kind of concept art where it's just a room, it's just a building. Oh, this one changed quite a bit. It's like a prison. Faith is pretty. Too many video game crushes. Also, yeah, this game has like a very liminal aspect now that you mention it. I kept saying like Half-Life, but that's kind of the same thing. I do think they made Faith look a bit better in the sequel. She kind of has a video game face in this one. The early color tests. I wonder if there's a Mirror's Edge art book out there anywhere. Cause I wouldn't mind owning, like actually owning these. I feel like they definitely kind of... I feel like the concept art of all the characters is a lot better than the final, the final ones. This is just kind of a woman. Whereas this one has a lot more character to me. Like especially Jackknife. Especially Jackknife. I'm sure they probably couldn't like render the long hair at this point because it was the early 2000s, but... Oh my god, I forgot about this image! The fucking Agent Smith on the right. I kind of like that more, honestly. He looks way more like... I don't know, just creepy. Fully photoshopped face. I kind of like that, though. Like, this makes him look so much more, like, all of these look so much more... like, intimidating. Like, uncanny, almost. Oh yeah, the face angle on the first one is, like, very obviously, like... they were just trying to figure out the costume more than anything, probably. The final image looks good. And also doesn't look like what he looks like in-game. He also had, like, a very, like, weird-looking video game face. Why did they draw him in his underwear? We don't need to see that. Peak male performance, I mean... Can't argue that. Hello, Pokey, welcome. We beat the game already, but hello. Oh, the paintings. These are honestly much better cover arts. Hey, hi JD, how was running? It was good. I fucking love this game.
Great job.
Thank you. This is all cutscenes. I think this one is the one somebody was saying is like, was a big deal at the time. Oh no, this is the attract screen, okay. Oh no, I think
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that it's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
I don't know, I just like strong people despite their gender. Someone that can pick me up in the arms and bait me in the spine. I mean, he probably could. Is this really just gameplay? I guess this is just the first mission. Oh no, this is what they use for the TV spot, I believe. Oh yeah, technically you can do that. I never did. I really like that this game uses this kind of music. Like, they could have made it a lot more action-packed, but... having it be a lot more dreamy, I think, is neat. Music. I don't know what to do now, because we still have some time. I could look at some of the races, I guess. I like how you can see our own legs and arms, yeah. There is an Easter egg, though, if you, Also, yeah, I don't know if I can even do this. Oh, these are just the story stuff. If you dive and look back behind you, like, flip the board to the whoever's behind you. Can I do that? That's fine. I believe these are also the, just the map, the, story maps. I don't know. I think I'm done. I think we might just call it an early night. DLC is just a city of floating boxes, not that interesting, yeah. I've seen people do those and it's not really my thing. I'm gonna see if I own, Catalyst. I need to stop forgetting the name. Time to load up Fortnite? I mean, if it's not updating, I guess I could. I get the feeling it'll be updating, though. I haven't launched Epic in a while. I could do... I could do a couple rounds of Vampire Survival, so I've been playing that. I think I might just call it an early night, because I am pretty sleepy. Well, let's see if the Epic Games launcher even launches. It might not. It might not. I should probably turn on my music, huh? What is it? You already heard this song? I'm going to look at my Steam. See if there's anything we can do for like maybe 30 minutes to an hour. Not really. I uninstalled a bunch of stuff recently, so... And Epic is not launching. I was thinking if we beat it too soon, we could do King of the Castle, but I don't think we have enough time for that tonight. I think the model of Sonic the Hedgehog will probably take longer than that. I eventually want to play more, World of Horror on stream too at some point. Oh, okay, Epic launched. Hold on. I'm probably not going to play Fortnite, but I do want to see if I own this. I've probably been missing out on a bunch of free games. I haven't been keeping up with the Epic stuff. Dying Light is free right now. Oh god, fucking... I hate the Epic launcher so much. It freezes so easily. Fortnite is updating. Wait, no, Fortnite is not updating. Bloons. Bloons is updating, and then Fortnite is going to update. I should play Bloons on stream at some point. Good game. Okay, I do not own Mirror's Edge on Epic. Where do I own it? I swear to god, I own it on PC somewhere. Maybe I have it on the Xbox? Game Pass? I could be doing this off stream, I know, but I'm filling full time. I could load up Power Wash Sim. Oh, okay, I do own it with Game Pass. I guess I'll probably install that. Because I do wanna play some. But for now, I think I am gonna call it an early night. Let me switch over here. So, yeah. That is Mirror's Edge. I'm glad I got to play it again. Next week, Tuesday, I'll be back with more Killer 7. And then next Thursday, we will probably be back to Xenoverse for at least 1 or 2 streams. And then after that, we might... we might get Mirror's Edge Catalyst in the...
Mosaic Tal cheered 100 bytes. Have a good night and rest well. Here are some surprise bits for no reason.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the bits. Hadn't seen Mirror's Edge in ages, so thank you for the stream of it. Yeah. This is one of those games that for people who don't know about it, I feel like people should. I feel like people should know about it. It's a good game. It is an EA game, which is a shame, but, you know. It is always morally correct, you know what I mean? Let's see if anybody's online to raid. EA buy out everything. I mean, they already owned DICE at this point, but it is really depressing to see them turn DICE into like a Battlefield foam, you know? Let's see. Not many people are online tonight. Is Hibby actually playing Neopets? Hibby Sloth is actually playing Neopets. We could go over there, I guess. I don't think I've ever rated Hibby before. I think I want to do that. Too bad EA couldn't buy out the last few years. They are known for destroying Pandemic. Pandemic as in the, wait, which Pandemic is that? Pandemic Game Studio. Is that the same one that did, Destroy All Humans? Yeah. Well, they did a lot of shit. Oak Rain, The Clone Wars, Battlefront, Mercenaries, Destroy All Humans. Yeah. I thought they did a lot more than that. Huh. That's so weird. I remember Pandemic being, like, extremely prolific. But they only have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... They only have 15 games. That's kinda crazy. Cancelled Batman the Dark Knight, Mercenaries 3, No Limits Racing. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no, you didn't. Yeah, that is a shame. I'm pretty open with my dislike of EA and Activision, but... Like I said, I don't recommend buying their games. Looks at camera. Looks at camera, smile. Technically it's Gary Oldman that destroyed them? Googling Gary Oldman. How so? How do you just recall the Mercenaries commercial? Because I used to, like, have it on my iPod. It's a good commercial. That commercial was iconic. It was the Mercenaries commercial, and it was the Wet commercial. Can I show that? I don't know if that's a real song. Hold on. I think that might be a real song. Maybe I can't do that. But, the Shot at Love, Wet commercial was also really good. I kind of want to play Wet at some point, because I never got the chance to play it as a kid, but I don't know if it's on anything. I don't think it is. I think it was like a tax write-off. Also, I thought it's terrible, but, you know. I should fucking I should name the stream. Do people even know Wet? Do people even remember that game? He was gonna play Commissioner Golden in the game, too. He broke his non-disclosure and spoke about the game while the game was in disarray. And then Makeup was hoping to cancel the game quietly, and Gary Oldman forced him to keep the train wreck going. Actors need to learn how to fucking... not do that. Gary Oldman is also bad for other reasons. Think of Wet in the same mind space as like Haze. Kind of. I think of Wet in the same mind space as Stranglehold. Which is another game nobody knows. Remember Grindhouse? That was popular for like a year. They made a game trying to cash in on that trend that was not really that big of a deal. Can we play Wet and Brink and Haze and Black? Only as long as we can also play the original Shadowrun. Which is something that I still want to do. House of the Dead Overkill might be hated. I think Brink would probably hold up, honestly. I never actually saw what Black was like. I just knew that it was supposed to be like, oh, the Halo killer of the Xbox. Because they apparently needed to kill Halo on their own system. Haze always looked cool from the commercials, but I don't really know anything about it either. Also, I'm now just remembering I probably couldn't play Wet because of the soundtrack. They have a whole ton of, like, licensed songs on, though. Which, it's a fucking great soundtrack. I recommend looking that up, at least. If you like fucking, like, rockabilly type shit. I'm kind of having just fun sitting here and talking now, to be honest. Is Brink on PC? Hold on. Microsoft Windows 360 PlayStation 3. It's on Steam. Huh. Brink had TF2 items? That feels insane. I don't remember it looking like this. It has a more cartoony art style than I remember. Wasn't Brink multiplayer, though? Can you even play that game alone? How much is it? Free to play! Maybe we should play Brink. What if we do a Brink collab? It does have DLC. The DLC is $5 for all of the DLC. Doom Psycho Combo Pack. Fallout Spec Ops Combo Pack. What is this? Like Spec Ops The Line? What is this? Hold on. What is this? It's just a guy. What? They're just guys that have, like, the names of other games above them. What is this supposed to be? They're just men. Oh my fucking god, the Doom Pack? This is what you did for the Doom Pack? It's just a guy in a Doom shirt. It's just a guy in a t-shirt. Why would you make that your Doom Pack? He doesn't even... It is extremely funny. Can we play Gotham City Impostors? If it's possible, yes. I would actually love to play Gotham City Impostors. Gotham City Impostors is now free to play. Gotham City Impostors free to play is no longer available on Steam. Whenever they announced Gotham City Impostors, I thought it looked extremely lame. And then I saw the gameplay and was like, oh, this might be good. Again, do people even know what this game is? Gotham City Impostors was the DC TF2 clone. Oops. For some reason, I don't know why they made it, but they made it and apparently it was pretty good. There's gotta be a way to play that. If it's not on Steam, there's gotta be, like, private servers. Can I still play Gotham City Impostors? I'm not going to watch a fucking YouTube video about it. Gotham City Impostors 2021 gameplay. Is it still on the Xbox? Hold on. I really hate whenever you click like one of the questions that appears on Google, and it just gives you like a YouTube video. I want to see the text. It appears to still be on the Xbox Marketplace. I'll have to look into this, because I kind of do want to play. I kind of do want to play this. Another movement option and shit, very corny and stupid, that it's a Batman gun game. Miss Monday Night. I never got to play Monday Night Combat. It looked okay. There wasn't like a time when people were making like, not arena shooters, but like, I guess they were just like arcade shooters. I don't really know what you would call them. Like, they weren't quite Unreal or Quake or anything like that. They were... What would you even call that? Like, they almost wanted them to make them feel like... Well, like Monday Night Combat, obviously, is like a competitive sports-themed type of thing. I feel like a lot of games were kind of trying to be... I think a lot of games were just trying to be esports, honestly. And none of them really pulled it off. Oops, hold on. He gets to stay. Trevor Hill gets to stay. It kind of bugs me that Gotham is not on Steam, even though I think it's still playable. Gotham City Impostors was moved on Steam in August 2021 and is no longer obtainable. Come on. Come on. Come on. Most likely delisted because of low player counts. Having less than 500 players in 2014. Also available on Games for Windows Live. It's not even a hat. I think it's like a bandana or like a do-rag. Yeah, I feel like yeah. It was replaced by free-to-play on August 31st, 2012. Wait. 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 It went free to play August 2012. Guess when the game released? Released February 2012. They must have been really fucking desperate. That's sad. And it's a Monolith game as well. Monolith makes, like, good shit. Ah, that's such a shame. That's so sad. Ugh. Can you still play Gotham City Impostors? Still playable despite being delisted. I assume it's peer-to-peer. So maybe if we can get copies... Maybe if we can get copies, it's still possible? Most of the stuff I'm seeing is from 2021, so that makes it a little unclear. Also, we probably wouldn't be able to get enough people to actually play a match, but I want to try. I have 2 separate versions of it? How do you have 2 separate versions of it? Do you have, like, the paid and the free-to-play? This is like whenever I had, like, 50 Dead Island coupons in my Steam inventory. Bought it day 1. That seems surprising for you. I feel like you'd see Batman and, like, turn your nose up at it. But you do like movement shooters. Shooters need listed and dedicated servers, and bots they do. Also, games need to not just disappear in general. I don't hate DC, I just hate the movies. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I turn my nose up. I hate Warner Brothers, that's fair, honestly. I don't blame you. I was like a huge Teen Titans fan as a kid and shit. I mean, I still am. I have the fucking Teen Titans collection, like, right behind me. I still want to get the Blu-rays, but I have the DVDs. I need to fucking catch up on comics. It's been so long since I've been able to sit down and read the comics. Or Space Jam 2 and try not to be disgusted by DCU and WB. I mean, yeah. Listen, it's one of those things, again, much like EA. Sometimes they make stuff that I like. That doesn't mean I recommend giving them money. Especially, God, I have so many mixed feelings about the DC movies and WB right now. Like, I think a lot of good stuff will probably be coming out soon, but I still have to think about... still have to think about all the shit they did, like HBO and... I don't know. It sucks. Corporatism sucks shit. Blue Beetle looks okay, though. Probably won't see it in theaters, but maybe I'll watch it eventually. Also, why did Blue Beetle, like, come out of nowhere? Like, it just kind of, like, suddenly appeared. Like, fully formed. I don't know how that happened. Maybe that's one that they managed to salvage from the whole, you know, the whole shit that happened. Who knows? I thought it was a TV show until it came out. I mean, a Blue Beetle TV show would be probably okay. No bad at the job, that's why it kind of popped out. Yeah, I mean, God, you're right, and it sucks that you're right, because that's also the same shit that happened to Doom Patrol. Like, some of the best shit that they made ever, and they just didn't market it. Same with fucking Swamp Thing. Most people don't even know Swamp Thing had a show. But the people who do know about it, like, that shit was awesome. You know what character could have a good TV show? Booster Gold. I assume if they're doing Blue Beetle stuff, they'll probably do the Booster Gold thing. But also, DC can't have good shows because they all end up on CW, so... But then again, wait, no. I've heard that one CW show... What was it? Like... Futures of Tomorrow... Legends of Tomorrow. I've heard that kind of becomes funny time adventures. Like, once they realize they need to not be, like, actually adhering to the Arrowverse. I heard that show's good. I need to watch it.
Especially those who had my back from the start. Smile on my face, but lots on my mind. No one to turn to, so I just grind.
It had no connection to DC. Well, yeah, I mean, that's... it's kind of a good thing, usually. Because Doom Patrol also kind of did that. Well, like, okay, these are DC characters, but it's not connected to anything. Because it doesn't need to be. In fact, it benefits. It benefits from not trying to do that kind of thing. Which Doom Patrol has that a little bit, just by virtue of, like, Cyborg being there, but also... That's just kind of what Doom Patrol is. I could go off about Doom Patrol in general, as well. I still think it's a little weird they used Cyborg instead of Beast Boy, considering Beast Boy was in the Doom Patrol, but... They kind of make him his own character. In a way that's, like, actually good. Like, they do a much better job than Justice League did. I should watch Doom Patrol at some point, but I'm so bad at watching things. Me too. I watched, like, half of the first season. It was like, hey, this is really, really good. And then just didn't manage to keep watching it. But, like, I'm a fan of, like, the Doom Patrol comics as well. Like, the original, like, Golden Age stuff. I need to read the Morrison stuff. I need to finish that show. Those characters are so fucking good. No, I'm just saying the show is good, but also the characters themselves have been good for a long time, is what I'm trying to say. Read more comics. Comics are good. People should actually read comics.
Great job.
Okay. I need to fucking end streams. But one thing that I think the show would benefit from is all of the characters using the fucking slang that they used in the original. In the original, like, Golden Age comics, they're always calling people, like, rat finks, and ne'er-do-wells, and all kinds of shit that you don't hear very often. It's like, oh, people, like, talked like this? Like, actually? And then you read, like, the letters to the editor in the back of the single-issue comics. And it's like, the people, the people in the letters are also talking that way. It's very funny. People calling Beast Boy, like, a dreamboat. It reminds them of the Beatles, and it's like, oh, right, that's when this came out. Boner? You committed the biggest boner of them all, Joker. Also, I'm talking about fucking Doom Patrol. I just realized. I just remembered I literally have Doom Patrol behind me. I just realized that. I was literally about to be like, oh, I should show you guys the, the Animal, Vegetable, Mineral Man cover. It's so good. It's right there. It's right there. Bono means mistake in old time saying it does. But I think they probably knew what they were doing in that comic. I thought we were being shitty just because I've talked about them so much. Right down, yeah, right down next to the pony. I forget what games were back though. I want to remake my my background. I want to make my background like an actual physical thing in like Vignon or something. And then like actually switch to Vignon, because I've not been using it consistently. I still have my like Blender files, I just need to do it. Also, yeah, those Shade the Changing Girl up top, which is also a good comic. More modern, but still good. Making a Unity background soon, maybe tonight? Hell yeah. You've done... What did you... Sorry if this is weird to ask about on stream. Did you have to do that in Unity for what your current setup is? Or do you just, like, throw in, like, an object or an FBX or something? Okay, so it does have to be a Unity thing. Well, shit. I don't like using Unity. I guess I could just make the model in Blender and then load that in Unity and just kind of hope that it works. I'm still trying to figure out how to use Vignon anyway, because... okay. So I guess technically if I wanted to do special stuff, I could use Unity. Okay. I must now go take my leave. Have a good chat and a good night. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Come ask me, I know shit. I can, yeah. I've just been... I mean, I was going to ask you anyway, but no, it came up in conversation. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Vignon. I'm having issues with Vignon specifically because, like... using the 2D thing that I can use now, ideally, I would want to use, like, a full body shot, so that I have more, like, range, you know? So, like, if I make my scene completely in Unity, and then put the Vignon in the middle, I would want it to be, like, actually standing, though, right? But if I do that, the quality is going to be low because I'm going to be zoomed out. And I need to figure out how to make that, like, work without losing a whole lot of, like, fidelity. You know what I mean? I don't know how yet. Because, like, in VTS I have hotkeys for this kind of thing, but whenever I'm like this, I feel like you lose so much. I don't know how to do it. I'll have to look into it. Also, I already lose a lot of quality just by virtue of, like, going through 2 or 3 different things. Like, if I load up, I could probably load up Vignon right now, actually. I still have it. Since we're talking about this, I kind of want to show what I'm talking about. Assuming Vignon will launch. Can I duplicate this? Fignon, and this is... And this needs to be VTube, and then I go over here. Ugh! Oh, hold on, I need to... I'm still in JoJo mode. Okay, so... Hold on. So the one on the right is the Vignon one. And as you can see at the top, the gradient on the hell loses like a ton of quality. And I don't know how to fix it. It doesn't have anything to do with the scene lighting, because the Live 2D is like full bright. It doesn't have any lighting attached to it. I don't know, I don't think I can change the quality at all. Wait, is anti-aliasing? No. Like, I know it's not really super noticeable, but it's enough for me to be like, you know? I'm looking at settings right now, seeing if I can, do anything. Does it hit the flower too? What do you mean? You mean like does the flower lose quality? Kinda. Which, the gradient that I use on my hair is not... It's already like a subtle gradient, and I think most people don't notice that, so I probably could just get rid of that. But I like it. I wonder if you should change the lighting in Vignon? No, that's what I mean, is that's like... When I change the lighting, it doesn't change anything. Well, I can do this. But I don't know what I would change. Display light? No. All I can really do is like tone the intensity up. So this is with the intensity all the way down. And it's not really as noticeable on my other skins either, because it's just like the black to white, like grayscale gradient. Though, hold on. I feel like it looks bluer. Maybe it is, huh? Maybe there is something with the lighting, because I feel like I don't know. But the other thing I was going to say is, like, if I wanted to do, like a full set that I'm, like, actually in, then I would need to do this, and then, like, scale that up in OBS, which is obviously not gonna be that good. I don't know how I could do it otherwise unless I use two different instances of Vignon and have them be separate. That's true. I would, Okay, so hold on. If I do that... Okay, so that would mean I'd need to be zoomed out in VTS like I am now. And then I would need to... how do I do this? But no, see, that's still... When I zoom in the camera, I'm still just zooming in on the zoomed out VTube Studio. So I don't know. I would have to find a way to make it to, well, the VTube Studio camera. Yeah. The VTube Studio camera would also have to, use the same hotkeys. I don't know. I just I want a 3D model, honestly, is the main thing. I guess I should explain for people who don't know how this works. The main model is being captured in VTube Studio. And then VTube Studio is putting out a feed to VNyan. And I'm like essentially just projecting the footage it's getting from VTube Studio onto like a plane. And then VNyan is outputting that to OBS. So there's a lot of steps in between to figure out how this would operate. How much? I was about to say how much money do I have? Because I do want a 3D model. I really just need to learn how to do it myself. Maybe one of these days I'll take like a month off and just leave Blender open and just do nothing but that for as long as I can. That's kind of the problem, God. I'm in such a weird space lately. Cause like I'm having a lot of fun. Like a lot of fun doing doing like the promo stuff I've been doing, like doing 2 drawings a week at least. Starting to do like video stuff. But then I'm like, then I have all this other stuff that I want to do that I can't do because I'm focusing so much on that. It's like, okay, but I don't want to stop doing that because it's enjoyable. So I don't know. I need to be better about my time management. I just don't know how. I really want to spend more time in Blender. I want to fucking spend more time in Unreal Engine. Especially now that Fortnite is fucking doing Unreal Engine stuff. I wanna see what I can do in that. I am unfortunately the kind of person who wants to do a little bit of everything and just can't quite call yourself like a Renaissance man if if you can't actually have the time to do any of the things. Anyway, we managed to get this up to 6 hours by sitting around and talking. I am going to start the raid now. Thank you again to Snowful for the raid, Darling Demon Eclipse for the raid, and Mosaic Tile for the bits. I appreciate it so much. Oh, and also Mythic's game for the follow, which happened while I was offline. Getting a 3D model with the express purpose of putting it in the Unreal Editor for Fortnite maps. I mean, I wouldn't mind being in the style of like a Fortnite character. I feel like that would probably be like the perfect style for me, honestly. Anyway, I need to start the raid. I need to call it a night. Thank you everyone again so much for coming. I appreciate it so much. Have a good weekend. I will see you next Tuesday, hopefully. I should be seeing you next Tuesday. I'll be surprised if I don't. Thanks for hanging out. Let me actually go to the ending screen before I forget.